TRMZ love HNY Paul.
Right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Great to have you back. Don't get to see you as often as I'd like. YouTube vids are great though.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everyone. Afternoon. Or morning or evening, depending on where you are. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks. JKC, thank you for the 5 months. EC Legend, thank you for the 28.
Happy 3 months, cheers mate.
Hunter, thank you for the 15. Brockles, thank you very much for the 20 months. Nomad, don't get to see much. YouTube vids are great though. Thank you very much as well, dude. There won't be a video Sunday, but there should be one the Sunday after, all being well. Thank you very much for coming in, dude. Cheers for the resub. Shell, thank you for the 3. Apadamarin. Hi, PS52. You're right, dude. Oh,
First
dear me.
message ever. Happy. Good run today.
Style. My name's Style Shit. Style Shit, innit? Cheers for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Baxter, well, thanks for tuning in wherever you can. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. So we're going to carry on yesterday's Dear Al character. I actually logged out inside of Mount Katahdin in Kmuk, the military base. I just picked up an M4 just before the restart and I hadn't tried to fix it or anything. So, tried to load it. So we're going to log in and do that shortly, I think, hopefully. Is the AWM or Barrett better? Voter, I don't really play on servers that have those guns, but they're both insanely good.
Here for the whiskey chat.
AWM's bolt action, so you need to hit, but both of them pretty much are one-hit kill guns on any server, really. So probably the Barrett, just because it's semi-auto, but I don't play on servers that use those guns, so... G-Dubs, dude, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Just subscribed for the first time ever. Thank you, dude. Right, let me just turn the music off, because we're going in, we are. Going in. Yeah, Silver Birch, Rodasol, thank you, G-Dups as well. Thank you very much. Right, best get into the seat.
He is always 38 and seldom late. Full-time streamer with a lot on his plate. Our Sniper Ace. If the USB is in the right place, long may he run. It's his fate.
Underwater beacon tracker. That's one of the things you need to get, isn't it? That's one of the things you have to get from down here, right? That underwater beacon tracker dealie. Is that right?
Hello from New Zealand, 1:55 AM here and looking forward to day 2. Thanks for all you do, Paul.
I am looking forward to trying Ulterior at the weekend. Yeah, I intend to try that on Sunday, all being well. Right, okay, so we need to carry on going this way. I need to load this M4 as well. It's worn, oh that's good. Okay. Let's get in here. I'm going to turn the light off for a sec. See what bullets we've got.
You ain't seen me, right?
You ain't seen me, right? I hope you're good. Thank you very much for the resub. Acid Quiff, thank you very much. Graham X Pat, thank you for the resub. Hello from New Zealand. Why, hello, dude. Hope you're good. Hawkman, he's always 38 and seldom late. Ah, oh, shit. Somebody's coming in. That means somebody's coming in. Fuck. A bit scared here. The scope go. Yeah, I've been for a walk, Jambon. I can't really read the chat right now, guys. Sorry, I'm going to miss some alerts as well. M-Speed and John Neal, thank you, Acid Quiff. I'm going to leave this behind. I'm going to use that for now. I've got so many guns.
Hope you had a grand Xmas and a happy new year to ya.
So that beeping means someone's coming in. In about 5 minutes, I think. God almighty, I can't see anything. I know you guys can't see anything. I don't want to fuck around with the gamma right now, sorry.
Happy running.
Fuck.
Thanks for the great content. Happy New Year and score some goals. TRMZ love.
Oh my god, this is dark. I've done the gamma. It must be night time outside.
12 months of very good content. Thank you, TRMZ. TRMZ love.
too close there.
Happy. Hope y'all have a great.
So someone's just pressed the keypad on the other side, or the door's just closed. It's one or the other.
Hope you have a great day and hope you had great holidays.
He's got MVGs, I'm fucked, but my plan is to wait here. I can't go prone. This is not a good plan. This is really not a good plan, but I don't want to kill that zombie that I came past that zombie. Matthew and Dham, Chef, Yossarian, thank you very much. M-Speed, John Neal, Watsy, thank you. So I've got to wait 5 minutes, and if it beeps again, that means somebody's coming. Could go on the balcony. Good shout, actually.
Hello again, old man.
Except for I can't see. I saw his bandage.
Have a nice day, smiley face. Love the content. Thank you.
Where he was then? Is the door opened now? I thought it beeped when the door opened, but I don't think it has. Yeah, the door's open now. How long does it stay open for, though? It stays open for like ages.
Prime sub day.
Yeah, I think it stays open for about an hour and a half. Makarot, Mayu, thank you very much. Jasper, cheers for the resubs, guys. Isky and Schmagen, thank you as well.
Happy 2024 to you and all your loved ones, Paul.
He must have had to deal with a zombie and then had to bandage, which is incredibly lucky for me. I'm going to keep the torch on for a minute.
Woohoo! 2024 TRMZ. TRMZG heart.
God. Whew. I haven't got enough bullets for this M4. How many bullets have I got left now? 3. That's all the SKS bullets I had as well. Oh my God.
40 months. Almost as old in years as you and me is right, Mr. Manz?
I think I've got to
Face.
get rid of this junker and just use the SKS. I haven't got any bullets for anything. Wonder if he had MVGs or not. I'm guessing he didn't. Holy shit. I've got to get down at some point, but there could be 3. There could be 3. It'd be fucking amazing if they both had a card. If one of them has a card that's not ruined, I could close the door. I think I've done about as much checking as I can. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go, I think. Got a pox injector. A blaze, that was the double shot that he fired at me. What's this guy got? DM, oh my god. More M4 rounds. I was a bit worried about water. AEK, what's that? 556 by 5. That takes. Right, first things first. There's more looting to be done here, but not yet.
Bum. Already?
Oh my god, that is cool. I think I had some paint. Oh, I've got tablets. Let's just use those.
Let the DM ring commence.
Since when did I get a DMR? Since I killed that dude with the DMR just now. The bandaging dude had a DMR. Jeremy, Fish Twitch, Moogle, wait, what? Welsh, Kevin, Viking, sorry, Lagerfiend, Ed Lover, Hazardur, Lazy Old Bullfrog, thank you for the resubs. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. He did have a 40-round mag as well, which I need to try and sort out at some point. But let's just get 130 round. Jesus Christ.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, I'm not done looting them, so people are saying drum mag and whatnot, but I've just got the DMR, I've got the M4, I need to maximise the bullets in it. Even if I've only got one mag and there's more mags on it, that doesn't matter. I just need to get, I've only got 2 bullets in it right now, so I just need to get myself in a position where I can shoot. In case another one comes. It's incredibly lucky that he needed to bandage.
Yeah.
We'll take that. We might use the battery if nothing else.
Happy New Year.
Badly damaged. Oh, the weapon cleaning kit is good. They've killed some wolf. What does that do? Fucking SVD mag there. I just dropped an SVD. Grenade is smoky in a bottle. Oh, God. Right. That's enough for you for now. Take the SVD for now. I don't think I need the SVD. SVD and DMR is overkill. I'm just going to use the DMR. Even though there's an SVD mag, it seems pointless. You can repair the wrapped suppressor. Cable, thank you for the very long resub. Romania, thank you. Otterhead, thank you as well. What was this? That takes like an M4. Takes AK-101 mags, does it? Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's just get this way a bit. You need this for the hammer, I think, don't you? The underwater beacon tracker. You take 545. I don't want the AK, if that's what you mean. I'm going to drop the 545 in a minute. DMR and an M4 loadout is pretty sweet, right? I left the I'm going to drop the AK drum. I don't need it. Hey, Royton. Fabsus, yeah, I haven't done any research on it, but I know I need to go down here and get the scuba gear. I know I need the scuba gear. I'm going to drop that. Ruined anyway. So I know I need the scuba gear, and I know I need to get some bits from somewhere else, like flippers and whatever, but I don't know where you get them. Fat Attack. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you. Right, no more M4 rounds? Okay. The DMR doesn't take the suppressor. I tried it. It would be OP if it did. So if I... I'm going to have to go and camp it again. Oh no! They'd done it themselves. GG. That sucks. Oh well. And so begins another 5-hour trip to get to where we just were. I maybe shouldn't have got suckered into that. I didn't think the shots were there. They sounded like they were outside to me, not in the tunnel. But yeah, I got it wrong. Shit happens. Oh, dear me. That scared the piss out of me. Good start. Shit finish. I maybe could have kept my head torch on, but yeah, bollocks. It's really harsh. There was 3. It's one of the things that happens, like, if I'd have been there yesterday, as I arrived yesterday, there was nobody there, I don't think. I think I was on my own. I opened it. We could have just gone and explored, right? But it was the end of the stream. By logging out inside, it meant we got good action at the beginning, but it also was incredibly risky. As it turns out, a little too risky, maybe. Never mind. Another day, another respawn. I couldn't see him at all up there, obviously, you know. It was really, really hard. Maybe could have kept my torch on. Didn't even fire the DMR. That's the first DMR I've had on non-Churnerous. Oh, fuck. I don't know where we are at the moment, but we'll work it out. Right. Well, hello everyone. Let's get back in it. Let's get back in it. How am I so calm? Because there's not much I could really do, you know, like, there's many people, it was dark, I couldn't see shit, you know, like, I guess I could have stayed a bit further in, but I don't know, right? Sometimes you die, you know, like, I get more annoyed, like, when I die, when I have easy shots and I miss them, or if I feel like I shouldn't have died, I get annoyed, but if I just die, well, it happens, you know.
Great to see you back after the Christmas break. TRMZ loves TRMZG.
Did I hear the footsteps right beforehand? They were the zombie. There were zombies in the wall, Ultron. They were there before. There were zombies inside the tunnel there. I think that's possibly, maybe this is a guess, but that's possibly why the zombies were removed from inside there, because they get in the walls. The footsteps wasn't players. There were zombies in that little tunnel way. Oh well. One thing I do know, the loot inside K-Muck is way better than it used to be. It used to be crap in there now, but M4s and SVDs and all sorts, it's good. I'll have a little look. Nope. Well, there's a dead dude. Hopefully one of these police zombies might have a vest on. It could have been a group of 3. I suspect it was a third party, but you're just never going to know. It could have been the third one behind, but the baiting, I would imagine those shots were bait and it worked. So yeah, GG to him. His ploy worked. Yeah, he didn't know it was Dave's bunker. You're right, bastard. Paragraphic, I don't take deaths well always, you know, it depends on the scenario, you know. If I was 6 hours in on that character today, maybe I'd have felt it more, but because it's the start of the stream, I'm not as bothered, you know. Right, there we go. Like, for example, the 2 that I killed beforehand, they could have been on for 5 or 6 hours today already on this long sprawling adventure. They died, they're probably going to feel it a lot more, whereas my adventure was yesterday and I only just logged in today. I don't really feel engaged in the character quite yet, you know, so as much as I've died, well, you know, I can get engaged with another character now, can't I? You know, it's not the end of the world.
Love the content.
I saw another police zombie. Biker. Oh, good. Could be kind of fun. Get some kind of knife. Have I seen any of that slap fighting? No, I don't really. I've seen a few clips on like Instagram or whatever, YouTube Shorts or Facebook or whatever. I don't know, some kind of social media, but I never really see the allure in it myself. I understand what goes on, but no, the slap thing is just not my bag. Yeah, Fab says we killed a few stag zombies yesterday. Royton, we don't have a little, well, immediately nearby, but I'll try and check it out, dude. They're selling watch boxes in Lidl nowadays, are they? That's mad, isn't it?
I'll just keep lurking another year.
J-Stuck, thank you for the 12. Loki, that's Loki, isn't it? Loki, thank you for the 6 months. Astral Casts, Pyro, Shamrocks, thank you for the resubs. And new sub, Shamrocks, thank you. So, yeah, I got 2 kills and then I got baited by a third and went back and he killed me. How do you cure yourself after eating with bloody hands? You need charcoal tablets, I think. God, do you know what? I haven't played since... Yes, obviously played yesterday, but it's weird how your brain works, right?
Hello.
Like, oh, dude, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to find my way around here.
Yeah, well, that's the spawn island that way, so there's not much there, but where people
Yeah,
spawn.
I noticed. Yeah, I just came from that. I think I came from Camp Eagle, I think they called it. And,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got beaten up by zombies coming through my doors and not feeling too shabby at the moment.
Oh, dude, mind how you go. I've got a buddy just on the top of that hill there, so I've got to go and meet him up, dude. Mind how you go.
Alright, nice to meet you, man.
Take it easy.
Have a great
Love you,
one.
bye. Obviously don't really have a buddy, but... Yeah, you're right. I think it is antibiotics. It's cholera if you've eaten raw meat or over like burnt meat. Sorry, I'll start again. Charcoal's if you've eaten burnt meat. I can't remember though. This sounds so stupid, but because I've not played for a week, it's like everything's gone. Antibiotics is for water. I'm pretty sure Bloody Hands is chlorine actually, but... And I'm saying chlorine, and I mean charcoal tablets. Fuck me dead. Exactly my point. It begins with CH though. If you've got Bloody Hands, it's charcoal tablets. Antibiotics is for a cold or flu or for cholera. Charcoal tablets for eating. If you've drunk with Bloody Hands, you don't get sick. But if you've eaten with Bloody Hands, you need charcoal tablets. Because it's salmonella you get, I think. Fucking chlorine, Jesus Christ. Doomstar, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I had a knife, I could make myself some crossbow bolts. I don't know if I really want to do this base that we're heading up to or not. I don't know. There's a military base over here, but it's usually full of junk. It's not a very good base to loot on the whole. We'll get lucky on a knife here, and then at least we'll have some bolts. I don't think there is a knife. There's some chips. The Goria chips. Grey Gamer, thank you very much for the resub as well. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the very long resub too. I'm just going to go somewhere that I don't like and be an ass for no reason. Johnny, I feel bad that I've missed a bit of the chat now. I'm not going to lie. Juan, I don't give the server out while I'm in it, dude. It kind of spoils the stream if I do that. Sorry.
TRMZ love.
Are we continuing yesterday's adventure? We were, End, but I just died. I got 2 kills and then I died to a 3rd. So we're now starting from scratch, unfortunately. Exclamation last kill, you can see the last kill. Exclamation last death, you can see the last death. So that was a shot from where we're heading. I'm still going to go there because we're in a bit of a not really anything to lose kind of phase right now. If I get killed, it doesn't really matter. In fact, there's more exciting spawns that we could get than the one we got, so... Well, this is going to be a long run. Oh no, we're lucky, look. For once in our lives, the claim fencing didn't do us a disservice. Mugul, as I say, exclamation last death if you want to see it. It's like directly above your post. But no, I couldn't see the dude. Just got shot in the dark. That was weird, didn't it? Shooting zombies, I think. He's in a container or he's in a barrack. Now he's out again. He said he'd just come from Camp Eagle. That's where we are, obviously.
I can prime sub. Keep on running.
Right, I'm going to bust around to the docks for now. There seems little point running there. If I have a knife, if I had anything like that I could get arrows with, I'd go and have a go with the crossbow. Ooh, look. A couple of people around. Might be one in that L barracks based on the doors being closed, but... I'm going to go down and check the docks, I think. I'll just see if I can get away with this little bit here. It's in that barrack. Okay, we ain't getting any loot here, are we? Let's go. Needed a knife. Gonna go down and check down here. I might go to the Crater Island and have a look there. Zar, dude, thank you for Prime subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Make way for mushrooms. Ooh. Any of them not rotten? 2 of them not rotten, that's good. Could actually cook them, badly damaged. I don't know if that one will cook. But we'll just eat them. Fuck cooking them. I'm going to start on this side. I'm just going to check here a little bit. If I can get something to make bolts, I'll go back. And all this way for a green PD shed that will be empty, but we might as well do it. Not loading the shotgun. If I had a shotgun, I'd load it, dude, but I've got a sporter and a crossbow, so no shotgun to load. Mezza, thanks for the 37. And Jake, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Power Up Pop, thank you for the resub too. Hey Pinkster, Redline by the way, hope you're good. And another shotgun. Sorry. Another sporter. Got me at it now. That for rags, I guess, maybe. A little bit more used to playing DayZ again today. When I started streaming yesterday, I was getting a little bit of motion sickness from... Not really, like... it wasn't really getting motion sickness, but I was feeling a little tiny bit dizzy just from playing the game because it had been so long since I played. It was really discombobulating. Kind of weird. It's strange how quickly you can get out of the habit of, like, the game you play and shit. It's really strange.
Thanks for all the laughs. Cheers.
Fucking hell. He actually kind of scared me. My shit is not very good. However, I haven't even occurred to me, but we could go and try and get a kill with it, with the crossbow now. Wrong one. I'm just going to chop some sticks down and try and get a kill. I'm going to go back to the base. Why not? I think that's the first time I've heard someone use discombobulate outside of making a Sherlock Holmes reference. Yeah, it's the sort of word my dad would use once in a blue moon, I think. Oh, fucking idiot. Gamma filter is on. It is. Good shout. Well spotted, Hawk. GG, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it was on from being in that tunnel. It would be good if they made split the first option rather than sharpen. I agree. Craft bolt. I doubt this knife will do all of these, but I'd like about 10. Oh, village, I'm doing it all the time. I do it nearly every day. Certainly if I ever have a crossbow. If I'm making a fire, whatever, I do it so often. 12 bolts is enough. We'll go with that. I'm probably going to die, but I'm going to give it a whirl anyway. I should think he's fired at all the Zs and he's done by now, but... lasted really well. Harry, well, have fun with that. Sounds lovely. Yeah, I only have basic pillows from like Sainsbury's. Like that's not posh. Just like the whatever they sell, and that wasn't a choice. It's just that we bought our last pillows from Sainsbury's, but they're not anything fancy. They're just like the regular pillows that are about a tenner for a pack of 2 or whatever they were, maybe 13 or 14 pounds. I don't know. Oh shit! I left two of the bolts behind. Cool. That sucks. I sharpened those 2 bolts and left them on the fucking floor. There's a suppressed guy here somewhere. Just heard a fucking suppressed shot. There's a zombie that's kind of aggroed there. So inaccurate. Fuck me. That looked like it was aggroed. I think he's up here. I can see that there's a zombie aggroed over by that industrial over there. The little shed. I don't think that'll be the suppressed guy. There was also another zombie like doing a fucking some kind of trampoline in. You might go to the well, you never know. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just going to push him. Maybe it wasn't aggroed. Here, loading. In the L shape. That seems a bit unlucky. What? Oh, it's that one. That's not unlucky, it's the fucking double-hard bastard one, isn't it? An SKS on his back. Wow. He's got an SKS and he's here. This is the suppressed guy, look. That is a hell of a touch. He's got a UMP as well. Poor guy, fuck. Okay, I'm going to leave the Makarov. I think we're just going to try and go. Oh god, it's another one of those. Or is it? Look at that, he had 308 on him. Like a fucking hedgehog. Oh, I can't get any of those back. Seems a touch harsh. Right, time to go. Badly damaged is a shame. But I still think we're going to go. See the top of this? There's some kind of loot there. It looks like a mag. Something else as well. I'm going to have a quick look. Hope I don't die. Not a mag, it's a better machete. Have that. Worry about dropping the other one in a sec. I'm going to drop the shotgun. It had no shells. I have got one, but don't really need it. Right, I've got no bullets for that. Got no bullets for that. I got 4, but... Probably won't use the UMP, but you never know. I think we're going to go and do the castles and just try and get some kind of... sniper rifle or something like that. The suppressor. I could use I could take the suppressor and put it on the UMP, I suppose, but only got 3 or 4 shots for the UMP, so it's not going to be that big of a deal, I don't think. Again, I suppose I ought to load it. The thing I really need to get going is that. That's good. That's got a mag. I already had some bullets as well, so that's kind of useful. Somebody was on the YouTube comments on the stream from yesterday, saying you robbed my boyfriend 4 times. poor dude. Do I like burgundy beef? I don't know is the honest answer to that. I don't think I've ever had I don't know the... I thought all beef was burgundy till you cooked it. I don't know what burgundy beef is. The PC kept shutting down after 15 minutes. Dude, there's no way to fault find that from here. There could be all sorts going on, but I hope you get it sorted. There's lots of really helpful techie people around, but what you need is one that will speak like language like you need, like somebody that's been playing PC games for a day, you know. Sometimes you get quite a few people who'll talk to you like you already know everything, and that doesn't help sometimes, but... it must be coming up with some kind of error code or something. There'll be a way to work it out. It is rotten Vezir, but you can still eat it. I've started playing with it just to see, like, people have been telling me you can eat rotten food, it's no problem. So for the last couple of streams or so, I've been playing around with the rotten food and seeing what you can get away with and what you can't. You can eat a whole one and then wait a good while, and then you can eat another one. Apparently, if you eat half and then wait till your energy stops going up, you can eat the other half and then just eat as many as you want. A little bit like you can with unknown food. But I'm just sort of having a bit of a play with it. Yeah, it could be shutting down because it's getting too hot, you know. Checking your temperatures and stuff is always a good idea. Making sure that it's actually cooling the CPU properly and nothing's getting overheated. But PCs don't shut themselves down for no reason. They're normally shutting themselves down to protect from a bigger problem, is normally the case. Nico, thank you for the 17 months. Edster, thank you for the 28. Hondo, thank you for the 40. Bloody Hoofs. Mickey Finn, thank you very much. Have a great stream. Thank you. Maximano, thanks for all the laughs. Meza, thank you again. Mickey Blues, thank you again. I think I've caught everyone now. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, let's get this bastard loaded. You can't eat raw chicken, no. Any raw food, even raw fish, even if it didn't make you sick. It's aggroed. I'm not feeling very friendly today. Back the other way. Oh, what the fuck? Going back for? Oh.
Buenas tardes.
Buenos días, hortelano.
Buenos días.
Cuidado, que te
Turban.
disparan.
Yo, estate quieto.
Oh, there's too many dudes there. He's got his gun away. I'm running away. There's too many. Time to run. Bumped into a few Spanish dudes on this server recently. I quite fancied a dig at the other guy, but he looked semi-geared, but he had no gun in his hands, and there was two of them. Is that a BK? Okay, I'm going for it now. I don't care if we die. Just shot the guy on the road. I saw him run across the road and come this way somewhere.
Time to mete out some of that Burnside justice.
Oh, tell me it's not ruined. I haven't had an SKS jam in forever. I didn't think he had a gun. And then when he missed all his shots in the beginning, I was like not very afraid. Now I am. He missed all the shots in the beginning. I was like, hey, this guy's got... I'm not worried at all. And then he started hitting, obviously. The white helmet should help me a bit, but... Oh, there he is. Dead. Go and loot the guy. May already have looted. He has looted him. He's got the BK now. GG. I maybe should have fired a bit quicker. I'm not quite ready for that kind of a fight at that kind of range at the moment, really. I'm still a bit ropey from being away, but yeah, he hit it well. I should have moved a little bit more than I did, to be honest, but yeah, fair play. He was a good shot. Certainly better than me at the moment. Or possibly ever. I don't really mind doing it though, because the guy that I killed was the one with the BK that had shot the new spawn. So it was a... You don't know. The new spawn might have tried to punch him out. You never really know, but it felt worth a go. Didn't really lose a great deal. I'll try and work out where we are and then crack on, I think.
Happy New
I don't
Year,
recognise
Mr.
this. I
Man.
think this might be on the... I really don't reckon... I've had this spawn once before and it took me forever to realise where I was. This is on another island. This is miles away. Still, I've got a vague idea what island I'm on, but I'm not exactly sure where we are at the moment. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Fucking zombie bleed rate is so fucking high. Work out exactly where I am. Might just go up there. No. This is not a building I'm familiar with, to be honest. I don't know about that, Survivor. I'm still doing okay, but yeah, I was a bit rusty there. After it had jammed once as well, I was somewhat worried it would jam again, so I was firing probably a little too sparingly, to be honest. I should have fired a bit more than I did. I don't really recognise where I am.
Happy New Year, Grandpa Paul. Hope you have a brilliant one.
Does rapid firing cause jams? No, but because I was trying to hit him with one shot in case it jammed, so I was being very deliberate with the aim, if that makes sense. I shouldn't have fired. It was a tricky shot when I fired. As he was moving to the right, I should have just waited a tiny bit longer. I think we're going to go over towards that one bollock. It may well be a chicken farm, but it's not somewhere I've ever been. I think I've spawned here once before and had the same problem then as I've got now. I couldn't remember where to go.
TRMZONME.
Being on the west of Fairfield doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know the names of any of the islands, although I recognise that. Pretty sure I do. We could maybe scoot around towards... like where the racetrack is and Area 42 or something like that, if I am where I think I am. Yeah, Happy New Year, Survivor Legacy, dude. Happy New Year, Double Ace, and everyone else as well. AK Heron, thank you for the 10. Bush Pounder, does that research grenade actually summon a monster you have to control with the star you find underwater in a portal to go to the temple? Bush Pounder, I don't think you need the grenade to do anything. I don't think so. I think the grenade, you need a staff to make it not kill you, but I don't know what else you do with it. I don't know. I don't know the meta for Deer Isle at all at the moment. If someone wants to write out the meta, like line by line, by all means do, but I don't know it. I haven't done any research, I just started playing, but it's so complicated now, I'm never going to work that out. Like, you'd have to go to the Deer Isle Discord and it will probably tell you in there or whatever. I just haven't done it. What's the beef? Vinny Viddy Subscribby. Well, dude, thank you. Cheers, Regan. Thank you very much. Bet I wouldn't do that in real life. Cow would care though, would it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognise this. I know where we are now. There's actually a boat spawn down on the coast. We could get very lucky on a boat. That would be cool. Well, Reed, there's a lot more before you get to the aircraft carrier now. There's a lot more to it. You need scuba diving gear and a little device to help you find an undersea cache that contains some of it. So they've split Thor's hammer in two, basically, and you have to find two parts to it, I believe. And you need scuba diving gear to get one part of it, and you need a device to find the scuba diving gear as well. I came, I saw, I subbed. Well, somebody's looted this, I think, based on the greenhouse has been open. Let's stop eating for a minute. I'm going to need peeled potato. I love me some rotten tato. What's rotten tato, hobbitses?
I appreciate you, Paul. Wishing you all the best in the new year.
Are we getting the suit today? I think we had a chance until I died at Mount Katahdin. I got 2 kills at Kmuck and then died at Kmuck to a third, unfortunately. I think we had a chance of maybe getting the suit because it spawns, I believe, in the bottom of the place where I was, but now it could take me the whole stream to get back there if I'm lucky. Biffle Cobra, I appreciate you, Paul. Wishing you all the best in the new year. You too, dude. Hope you have a great one. Thank you for the support. Mono, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the subscribing, dude. Thank you. The X62 grenade comes from the top of the crater on Beringer Isle. Yeah, but the X62 grenade, Neil, what does it do? Like, and isn't it all gas there? How did that guy have it when he didn't? I guess he could have got it from somebody else, right? We came, we played, we lost. Spurs strapline. Anything nice for food? Yeah, I had prawn, seafood sauce and shrimp or prawn sandwiches with lettuce for lunch. And I had Sainsbury's own brand Tiger gluten-free loaf thing. But I toasted the bread and it was fucking orgasmic. You think the gas grenade spawns on zombies? It was the best gluten-free sandwich I've had since I had to stop eating regular bread. The Sainsbury's own brand Tiger roll is kind of... It's like white bread, tiger bread, right? But it's kind of meh. But when you toast it, it's lightly toasted. It's fucking magical. I was getting a semi. It was really good. Can't wear it with the head torch. I'm not going to put... Any watches under the tree? No. My missus got me a watch pelly case to keep them in. Like a pelly case that fits like 10 watches in. X42 grenade summons stag zombies. X65 summons Smokey, which will teleport you to the lower temple if you have the staff. So, Nugra, is that just a way to get to the temple without needing... Or is that a different part to the temple? The lower temple is where you have to swim, I presume, is it? Jambon, no. Watchwinders aren't a very good idea, dude. It's not a good idea. I use a watch winder on one of my watches sometimes. I have one watch winder. And I use it on one watch. But unless you have a watch with a certain complication, which can be a real pain in the bum to... If it like stops for too long, it can be a real pain in the bum to set. They're not really a very good idea. They're not really a good idea in those circumstances anyway, but watch winders, they keep the watch permanently charged. You get better ones that do a better job of it, but even those aren't a good idea. It's much better if you've got an automatic watch that it just goes flat every now and then, rather than being permanently like wound. I'm not going to get the meta for these smoke grenades or anything. I'm going to have to go and have a read up in John McClane's John McClane's Discord, I think, at some point. Because my focus was all on Churnerus before, when this patch came out. Didn't really do any reading up. Didn't really look into it at all.
Paul, yesterday you brought up the Dart Championships. Randomly on the radio today they brought up the 2018
I remember
World
that
Dart
vaguely.
match. Apparently there was controversy between the throwers. Both were distracted by farting and accused each other with trying to distract the other with the smell.
Well, it's a tactic. I guess one smelt it and the other guy said, well, you smelt it, you must have dealt it, mate. You know, like they would like... That's kind of like, it's kind of sad, that, isn't it? I wonder if one of them really was doing it as well. That'd be funny. Dark, thank you very much. Favourite tea, English breakfast, Yorkshire Gold. Dark Vet, thank you. Monologulus, thank you for the new sub. And Frank, thank you very much for the new sub, Frank. The definition of toxic gameplay right there, Saber, I would say, yeah. So the boat can spawn there. I do know where I am now, at least. I'm going to loot this town a little bit.
Happy New Year. Same old greetings. Ahoy hoy.
Hi Barry's. Happy New Year. Ahoy hoy. Dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Sorry guys, go on mute a sec. Sorry guys, just give me a sec. Sorry guys, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't going to the loo. The missus was shouting at me, but she only wanted me to open the car, but... And then I was standing at the top of the stairs opening it on my phone. The key for the car is my phone, and you get like a little credit card key as well. But the credit card key's in my wallet, and that's in my jeans upstairs, so... And the other one's in a little lockbox because we don't need two. But she doesn't drive, so... Oh, look at me! I drive a Tesla. I'm not. It's not really a show off. I don't think personally. I think it was at some point. I don't personally think they're a luxury car. They're not cheap, but yeah, it's all right. It's decent enough.
Here's to more years of DayZ.
It's a business
Nickel
lease, right?
cigars and ruining the game.
It's a tax saving exercise leasing a car for me. Oh, the fucking dog's howling now. R1 Rider, I have a Model Y long range. So the four-wheel drive longer range one. Might as well take that for killing Zeds, mightn't I? Yeah, lots of cars use your phone as a key nowadays. Lots of shotguns around here. Well, I do. I know you. I know I should be running everywhere, but
been a busy holiday
I've been out.
season.
I've done
Happy
me
New
walking
Year.
today.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Mrs. has still got a migraine. She's still not very well. So I walked the dog to my mum's and had a cup of tea, and then walked back. And then I walked up to Tesco's and bought a few little bits, and then walked back again. So I might have a lecky car, but I'm still going most places on foot. My shopping is powered by bananas. Banana power got me the shopping this morning. Potato. Right. Actually, I drove a manual gearbox car. My mum's got an old Fiesta. And on Christmas Eve we went out for a meal and my mum came and she didn't want to drink, so she drove to our house and then I drove us in her car to the restaurant, and then she drove home, right? But she didn't know exactly where to park, so I drove that bit. I haven't driven a manual car since June. It was like doing some kind of puzzle. It's so stupid. I've driven manual cars for like nearly 30 years. But 6 months of driving a car it's like driving a fucking Dodgem or something, you know, like literally there's just a pedal for stopping and going and that's it really. You don't really use the brake either. I found it really weird trying to change gear and actually having to use the brake and the clutch. It was very strange. Right, let's go that way, I think. No more heel-toe shifting, no. Have I heard about the new Range Rovers getting stolen in 20 seconds? I'd seen some article about how some insurance companies apparently aren't insuring Range Rovers in certain cities because they're so easily stolen, but I don't have any worries about that. I guess somebody might try to steal my car, but it's not a Range Rover, right? Yeah, Kessler, you know, you actually need to be 17 to pass your driving test. I did say nearly 17.
Hope this is the year you get
but
the Red Breast 12 sponsor.
They
Keep up the awesome streams, my brother. Cheers.
the DVLA let me take the test early because I was such a good driver. So they let me take the test earlier than I was meant to. They bend the rules a little bit. BP, Happy New Year, dude. Thank you very much. I'd love a Red Breast sponsor. That'd be nice. Yeah, Red Breast sponsored, Rolex sponsored, Patek sponsored, one or the other. They'll do. Yeah, why not? Well, Reed, the back doors. That's the Model X that has that. I don't have the Model X. The Model X is the luxury one. The Model Y is like the SUV family one, like kind of equivalent to buying a VW Touareg, not Touareg. What's the other one? Tiguan. It's about that kind of. Dynamite Dan, thank you very much. Caleb, thanks again. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for tuning in again. Lights out was cool. KH666, thank you for the 3. Erlaub, thank you for the prime. Abnormal Bird, hello dude, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Here's some more years of DayZ, Zagorki bars and ruining the game. Yeah, hopefully dude. Thank you. There are usually quite a few Zs around here, but... Yeah, well, Rolex don't really do commercials, Yakety. They do have brand partners, like with people. They have brand partners that are official, and they're like people on another level, like Martin Scorsese and James Cameron and many other people. They're most of their like Roger Federer is one, for example. You know, I don't think I'm quite famous enough, to be honest. I don't think I'm famous at all, but that's by the by. But they have like other like lesser celebrities that they do some kind of deal with, and they wear watches. Like usually people that are on the telly a lot. Like you definitely can see that there are a few other people partnered. I would quite believe that James Martin, who's a chef on the Saturday TV in the UK, I know he's a watch collector anyway, but I'm pretty sure he's done a few things with Rolex. I bet he gets stuff direct. They don't do commercials very much. We don't see commercials on the TV here. You might get like articles advertised or whatever, but we never see commercials on the TV as such. Maybe in like a magazine, the right kind of magazine, the kind of magazine I don't buy. Doc, I did see that. Yeah, it was a rose gold root beer, which is lovely actually. I like that watch a lot. It's lovely. The root beer is lovely. Not the most popular GMT that Rolex make, but I think it's one of the better ones. We get broadcast TV commercials, Bartlett, but just not for Rolex. I don't see those on the telly. Yeah, most of the advertising I see for Rolex is like billboards on sporting events like golf and Formula 1, you know, like there was all, like the clocks for golf are always like Datejust clocks, same for the tennis at Wimbledon, and likewise they have like hoardings every fucking 100 yards in the F1 and stuff, you know. That's where I see it advertised more as a brand than anything else. Yeah, you get adverts for other brands quite a bit, but you know, like I never see an advert for like certain. You never see an advert for the really luxury ones. You know, that I don't think the real luxury brands. I'm not sure Rolex count as that, by the way. But they don't normally advertise on the telly. If they have an advert, it's normally in some Ponzi magazine that's like I know, men's fashion or women's fashion or some kind of luxury goods style magazine. I don't even know the name of those kind of magazines because I don't fucking get them, you know. I've never seen one. Retep, I didn't see your question, but I can see you talking about it now. I can't really do base building. It's like I'm streaming right now to, I don't know, a few thousand people, let's say, and later on it'll be more. You can't really build bases when you're showing 4,000 or 5,000 or more people where you're building it. By the time you're done, you'll be dead, you know. That's what I was saying, sir. And I've never seen a TV advert. Brands like you don't see adverts for like. Try and think of a really top tier brand. Like I'm thinking not watches, like Hermes handbags, right? I know because my missus is into handbags that Hermes are top range. She doesn't own a Hermes, nor will she ever. But I know that they are like about as expensive as they get. You wouldn't ever see them advertise on the telly. Brands like that don't advertise on the telly. They don't need to. They're not trying to appeal to like someone watching Coronation Street, I guess. That's exactly my point, Kerrigan. Like the actual advertising on the TV almost cheapens a brand like that, you know. That's why you see advertising for brands like Rolex or so on, like on the sport. They're trying to like be synonymous with certain sports to enable the brand to seem more impressive, rather than advertised on the telly. Abnormal Bird, yeah. I had a very exciting conversation with the missus about handbags when we were going to swap her handbag, and we were talking about levels of handbags and whatnot. And I was trying to relate it to levels of watches so I could understand understand the tiering system, right? Do I know about the back door to Area 42? I've gone in from the other side before on a boat. You got her a Birkin. I think that is a Hermes bag, isn't it? I only know that because of Archie Luxury Kerrigan. She's more likely to get a Merkin than a Birkin, dude. Trust me. No. I did get her an LV bag for Christmas, which is quite fancy. But it was a Speedy Bandolier 25. That's what I got her for Christmas. Which is more than fucking I want to pay on a fucking handbag. I think so. Well, I know there are, Stellic, yeah. How do I feel about smartwatches? They're not for me, NZB. I understand why people like them, but they're not for me. I already have 2 daughters, a missus, a mum, all telling me what to do and how to live my life and try... I don't really mean that to sound as negative as it should do, but there's enough women in my life telling me what to do. I don't need a little one on my wrist going, "You've not slept enough. Your heartbeat's higher today than it was yesterday. You're meant to have 7 hours sleep. You only had 5 hours 45. I knew you shouldn't have stayed up and watched that extra episode of Squid Game, you fucking fat bastard." I just don't need that. I don't need that in my life personally. Let's just forget the part about them saving your life. Redline, it's such a dull conversation, that, right? We have it a lot. If you like them, you like them. But my phone's got crash protection. I have a checkup regularly enough. If I'm going to have a heart attack, I'm probably going to die. So I think I'd rather just enjoy my life. That'll be good for me. I've seen you work watches. I don't know the reference numbers, Pizza, but yeah, they're like the pretty big fuckers. I do quite like them, actually. I think they're all right. Bogle, I don't talk about my own watch collection. I posted a picture of... I have some, like, Casios and Seikos that I wear. I posted a picture of those in the Discord a while back, but I don't... Like, I am really, really interested in watches and watch collecting, but I don't collect watches to show off about them on the internet, so I don't talk about them here, dude. Citizen Tinfoil Deluxe, I haven't, no. We don't talk about them because he has too many. That might be true. I hate this town. Oh, epoxy. It's quite a good place to loot this, but I lose my bearings so easily here. I have no clue which direction I need to... If I leave the ocean, I don't know where I'm going. Nico, depends on your budget, but anything made by Seiko, Tissot or Citizen are they're the brands to go for. Or Casio, G-Shock. You want something that's like rugged. Going the wrong way. feel like I'm going the right way now. I've just found a Tundra. That's good, isn't it? What's my Holy Grail watch? If you're going to go Holy Grail, let's go completely out of reach. It would be, I can't remember the model number of it, but it would be a Patek Philippe perpetual calendar with a minute repeater and an open work front dial. It's got like a blue open work dial. It's platinum, I think. It might be white gold, can't remember. But I don't even know the price, but I'm guessing it's somewhere near $1 million. So let's go for that. I'll have that, please. Send me one. If you send me one of those with box and papers in my name, I'll give you a free sub for life. Can't say fairer than that. Royton, how much is the Ed Sheeran the G-Shocks on eBay? Are they going above list, or are they? I've not checked. I've got an Ed Sheeran G-Shock, but I don't like it. It's too big and too fucking yellow for my liking. What do I think of Grand Seiko versus other luxury watches? I think the people that love them really love them. I quite like Grand Seiko, but I find them... Here's the thing about Grand Seiko, right? The dial and the hands and the markers are made better than everybody else, right? So owning a Grand Seiko is like having a partner who's a 10 out of 10 knockout in terms of looks, but they have no fucking personality and you can't have a conversation with them. That's what a Grand Seiko is like. They are amazing. And there's a reason for that. And that usually Grand Seikos have like about the worst bracelet. If it's a steel or a titanium bracelet, they have about the worst bracelet of any watch on the market. They are fucking awful. And once you've gotten over the looks, you know, once you've been going out with your partner for a year, and you know what they look like, and you know every inch of what they look like, looks matter a lot less than substance. And the substance is that they don't fit properly, and they never will, because they don't fucking adjust. There's no micro adjustment. There's no adjustment on the clasp. They're going to spend most of the year not fitting you right. And that's Grand Seiko. They are stunningly good though. The spring drive movement is great and the watches are great, but they're really fucking hard to live with. Once you're used to the fancy dial, they don't fit. They don't fit properly. Pathing is fixed. Kind of hard to judge when you're on a map that's not made by the devs though, dude, although it's not fixed, but it's not fair to judge them by the pathing of a zombie on a modular map, you know, like all sorts of issues with the map can cause that. That's not, the devs don't do the pathwaying on this map, do they? Still not fixed though, but... Booney, yeah, they're not cheap, but no watch is cheap to service, I suppose. But yeah, I haven't looked at them accurately because it doesn't really bother me. But the Grand Seiko fanboys are about the worst, along with Rolex fanboys, I guess. But Grand Seiko have got this incredible cult following. If you're on any YouTube video about a Grand Seiko and you put a negative comment in the video, even like a balanced negative comment, you'll get a wall of hate from the Grand Seiko fanboys. They are so like on it about how fucking amazing Grand Seiko is. But if you happen to own a Grand Seiko and then you want to sell it, no fucker will buy it. Try and sell a second-hand Grand Seiko. You've got no fucking hope. You'd be better off selling fucking ice to the Eskimos. Jay, thank you for the 9 months. Nighthawk, Dingbat Dave, Dynamite Dan, thank you very much. Caleb and BP, thank you again. Right, I think we're going the right way still. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I never saw Regan, but how much do the Ed Sheeran G-Spots sell for? Yeah, I've got one. I could flog it. It's only been worn once in the house when I thought, fuck me, that's big, and took it off. Dingbat, you're absolutely right. People get tribal about things, whether it be what football team they support, what video game they play. Like, people get defensive when someone says they don't like DayZ or someone says they don't like whatever. People get very tribal about things, and when you're talking about, like, what car you own, if you've just bought a new car and then someone else says, I got this and I thought it was better than that one because... it's very hard not to get defensive. A lot of people do. Like, on the internet, it's especially about stuff like that. If you're talking about collecting, you know, you can think of anything you can collect, whether it be art or stamps or watches or cars or well, anything. You can collect anything, right? But there'll be some people arguing over that subject right now. Everybody does. Everything's so tribal, you know, whether you've got an Nvidia card or an AMD card or an Intel CPU or an AMD CPU. Like, people will be out there going, I think you'll find that the 1234 is much better than the 6578. Ed Sheeran goes for about 200. I can't remember what the price was, but I got stung for import duty because I had to buy it from Hodinkee. Evening, officer. Oh, thank you for that. Can you talk about something other than freaking watches? We can talk about it more, William, if you want. That would be good. We cover lots of different topics over the course of a week here, but you might hear that sometimes. If you don't like it, fuck off. Sorry. Or just, like, chill out and then the subject will change, you know? Booney. What are your favourite 200 watches in order? Wow. Let's go. I understand it might not be a topic for you, dude, but any given topic that I talk about on any stream ever, there'll be 20% of the audience aren't interested whatsoever. It might be that. It might be that half of everyone's not interested in what I was just talking about, right? But if I talk about sports, any sport you can think of, whether it be football or sport or boxing or darts or golf or whatever, any sport, there'll be people that are not interested, right? The reality is just stay if you like it and don't go if you don't, you know? Dead Zombie Breitling do some very nice watches. They just bought Universal Genève as well, which is interesting. They just got the rights to Universal Genève, which is an old brand, which is interesting because they used to do some kind of cool, like, annual calendars and chronos and stuff, which, if they're going to start making them under that name, that'd be cool. Shark Media, we don't do politics or religion or gun laws or very, 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 very serious news topics, especially around war or terrorism or whatever. Reese, I think that's one of the problems with Grand Seiko is that a lot of people, like, this is only a problem if you're looking to flex, of course, but if you're looking to show off about your fancy watch that you own, most people just hear Seiko. They don't know anything about Grand Seiko, but watch knobs know about them, so you might impress a watch knob, but you might not impress a regular knob. Oh, I had the sandwich I've had in a long time for lunch. It was prawn, seafood sauce, lettuce in lightly toasted Tiger gluten-free bread. It was fucking glorious, right? But I've got the Christmas hunger at the moment, so I feel like I need to eat every 5 minutes. I've just spent the last 3 weeks eating non-stop and now I'm trying to be healthy again, and I'm hungry. Like, I was like, I'm hungry as the wolf. Dingbat, Grand Seiko to me is like Lexus. To me, Lexus is a fancy Toyota, but tell a Lexus guy that and he'd KO me. Well, but that's okay. A fancy Toyota is amazing because Toyota are amazing. You know, like, I test drove a Lexus in 22. And I pre-ordered an NX. I put a deposit down on an NX and then I cancelled because it was so delayed and ended up with leasing I've got now. The reality is, though, that like if you take the VW group, you've got Seat and Skoda and VW and Audi, and then above them I think they own like do they own Bentley as well? And then you've got Phaetons and fuck knows what else as well. It's the same for nearly every car brand. You know, it's very rare that you get a car brand that isn't related to another. You know. But like Lexus, like I can tell you that a RAV4 is a completely different car to a Lexus NX. They're both based on the same thing. They're both very good, but a RAV4 is... The difference between a RAV4 hybrid and a Lexus hybrid is not so huge, but when you sit inside, the difference inside and the difference outside is huge. Porsche, yeah, Porsche as well, I think, you're right. I am fucking hungry. I did well last night. My problem normally, if I'm being unhealthy, is after the stream, I'm hungry. I'm a little bit tired mentally from streaming, but I've not burnt any calories because I've been sitting on my fat arse all day. So I can fall into the habit of eating a lot of shit that I shouldn't eat. Right. Last night I had 3 sticks of celery. I was very good. I've got to get back on it. I was doing really well last year. Lost a shitload of weight, and I still haven't weighed myself yet. But I've definitely put some back on. So I need to
New Year,
start going
same
back
goal.
the other way.
Day 3 of no sleeping pill. Don't feel myself sleep at all. Gotta keep going. TRMZ goal.
Well, I am eating picky bugger, but I see what you mean. Celery is worse than not eating. It gives you something to crunch on, though. Titan, yeah, I had a Passat before what I've got now, and I quite liked it. I had a Golf as a company car before that, and well, as my own car before that, actually, and before that a company. Yeah, I quite like them. Physics, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support. I forgot about Lamborghini above Audi as well. A lot of Lamborghinis have got Audi parts, haven't they? Physics, thank you for the 16. Very Agor, thank you. I'm J-Boy, thank you as well. Survivor, oh, it was you, was it, dude? Oh, yeah, GG. It was fun. It was a good run. I was a bit gutted. I presume you killed the guy that killed me, right? I hit him with my SKS as he killed me, but I didn't get him finished. How do I feel about BMW? I've never owned a BMW in my life. I remember I was looking at an Audi A3, a BMW 1 Series, and a VW Golf when I left work, and so I left work and became a streamer, and I was looking at kind of Golf-sized cars. And I had a look at a BMW 1 Series versus an Audi A3 and a Golf, and I didn't like it inside. I thought the Golf appealed to me the most, and it was the cheapest as well, I think, from memory. So that's the one I went with. But I always wanted a 5 Series from about, I don't know, it would have been about 2007. I thought the 5 Series about then was amazing, but a lot of them now, like the bigger ones, like the X5 and things, I think they look really ugly, and that's a subjective point of view. I just don't like them, you know, like the SUV BMWs I think they look ugly. But I've never had one at all. I had an Audi A4, a second-hand one, and I had an Audi A3 as well. They were okay, but I've never had a BMW. How do I feel about motorcycles? King Emily. The only time I've ever ridden a motorbike, and it wasn't even a motorbike. I rode a Puch Maxi on a field when I was about 14, but I only rode it for about 100 meters. Never done motorbikes, never have. I only rode that one very, very briefly. I think a Puch Maxi was one of those that had bicycle pedals as well. I think, from memory. I don't know. But anyway, motorbike's never been my thing. My mum was an A&E, like a hospital nurse. And she kind of scared me off. She scared me away from getting a motorbike. She just wouldn't have it. Sorry, I was just looking over there. I was trying to work out where that was. I think that's Area 52, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, we'll get some bullets for this Tundra over there, I would have thought, on that beach. Yeah, she kind of basically scared me away from getting a motorbike as a kid. And so I've never really gone for it. I wouldn't be averse now, but I'm a real clumsy fucker, you know. Like, when I was a kid, and this is partly why, I used to go over my bicycle handlebars, like, once every 6 months. I fell off my bicycle. I used to go everywhere on a bike all the time, and I fell off it so many times. And so based on that, I've kind of thought to myself that getting a motorbike would probably kill me. You guys need big trucks like in the States. Fast lap. Before we have big trucks like in the States, we need big roads like in the States. Like, it's not really very possible to... Like, my kids live in the Fens, right? If you, a big American truck, like, driving around the Fens, it would be fucking awful. And, like, those trucks aren't as... Like, we have some roads in the UK where cars can go both ways. Only, like, real country lanes, where that truck would barely fit down it, and some car can come the other way as well. Thought I had a Boxer 308. That was on the Life before, wasn't it? On the SKS Life. The bigger the truck, the bigger the peen. I'm sure that's how it works, Milebark. Multiple. Happy belated New Year. Just wanted to say I finally tried Redbreast over the break and it was very tasty. Thank you for the recommendation. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. Another arrow, or sorry, another string to the bow of the Redbreast sponsorship that was mentioned earlier, I'd say. Thanks for the support. Ballistic Sheep as well. Thank you. I have 7 cats, blimey. 7 cats. Isn't that the St. Ives rhyme? As I was going to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 cats. It's close, it's not quite. I think it's 7 wives, though. I think 7 cats had 7 sacks or some bullshit, though, didn't it? I think they did. I was thinking of Die Hard 3. Well, yeah, that's the only time I've ever really heard it. Were you on Spakey's Vanilla server the other day by any chance? I was not, Denny. No. I've only been back to streaming since yesterday, and I did Namalsk and then Deer Isle yesterday. Paul, how did you make this load screen? Man, I haven't got talent to make. I couldn't easily do the bit in the corner on the PC screen, which is from a video game. I possibly could, but I couldn't really do this. How Neuro did this, Neuro, one of my mods, did. He corralled some zombies and trapped them in this building. So this building exists in the game. It's at Radio Zenit or Altar, depending on how long you've been playing the game. He just got some zombies and trapped them in that room and then recorded them moving around in that room. Right, actually, while the server's coming back, I'm just going to... Yes, I don't... Be back in a second. I'm back.
Love you still.
Who was your first DayZ streamer? Mine was Smack on Twitch. The first I watched regularly, I think, was Smack. That would have been probably 2014. Right, let's go. I got hooked on Smack, yeah. You could say that. Eat some of this. Let's not for now. I did watch a bit of Mr. Moon, but Smack was streaming, I think, before Mr. Moon was, from what I remember. So I remember watching him before Mr. Moon streamed. I remember when Mr. Moon was first making videos, when he'd bumped into Tom Syndicate and whatnot, but I think I'd been watching a few streams before Mr. Moon sort of broke. Well, thanks, Abnormal Bird. I popped your cherry. I can't be fucked to carry that. I don't know why I'm carrying that either.
It's time to start running.
I'm just prepping for the hunting bag that's on the picnic table. We might as well have it. I'm expecting around here we'll get 308 rounds, weapon cleaning kit, possibly a scope. Did I never have a knife? Oh, that sucks. It's going to make this a bit of a pisser. Twitchy Noob, I did Deer Owl yesterday. I logged out at Mount Ketadin. Logged in there today, killed 2 players, took some of their gear, managed to get a DMR, then got baited back and got killed by a third, unfortunately. So I had a good run this morning, got a couple of kills, then died. That one's peeping. There is an X-Wing in the swamp, yeah. Abnormal. Any particular goal for today? I'd like to get the scuba diving gear. I think I really need to go and have a read up on the website, on John McClane's Discord or something. I need to go and actually read up on how it works, because I still don't know. But yeah, I'd like to do start doing the stuff to make the quest gear. The quest on Deer Owl now to get the Snow Owl is so much harder. But I'd like to start working it out and doing it. You know, even if we don't do the whole thing, I'd like to start. I'd like to go back to the temple. Oh, hi John, how you doing? Yeah, well, when this patch came out, I was doing only Chernarus in preparation for the Lights Out event, and I've just come back from holiday. I think I had 1 day on Deer Isle, but I presume on your website you've probably got full patch notes and on your Discord, one or the other, and like a way to read up on how it all works, right? I haven't done any of that yet. I just started playing. I didn't do any prep. I just started playing. As a starter, oil rig to K-Merc is the same. Well, you didn't need to do the oil rig in the past, dude. You do need to get... I've done that. I did that yesterday. I went to an oil rig. got a card and went to Kmuck, but to do the full thing last time, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to go to Kmuck at all, did you? But that's kind of like a pretty big difference, you know. You could do Kmuck if you wanted, but you didn't need to do it. There are new steps, Almy, so you have to get... I think the hammer is split in two, Thor's hammer, and you have to get 2 separate parts for it. And for one part, you have to get it from an underwater cache. So you need to be able to scuba dive down to it. So you need some scuba gear and some breathing apparatus, I think. And then you have to find it, get that, and then you have to go to the temple to get the other bit still. Fucking hell, what's the matter with me? Put that there for now. Usually get quite a lot of 308, quite a lot of food and whatnot here. Let's eat the rotten tomato. Would I consider making a YouTube video on DayZ Official? Oh, it's ruined. Not right now, dude. I tried to play DayZ Official just before I went on holiday, just before Christmas. I was on it for less than an hour. I got a hacker suicide in front of me to try and give me a DMR. And when I ruined it and went running on, he then came and found me and killed me
Here
about...
we are again. Hope
about
everyone has a great
10 minutes later, so...
2024XX.
DayZ Official is... There's not many cheats, but if I play DayZ Official, I seem to get killed by a hacker really often, unfortunately. No bueno. It sucks, but DayZ Official is not the easiest for me to play. Certainly, there'll be people watching now that have not bumped into a hacker and been playing Official for months, you know, and GG. But the last 4 times I've died on Official, it's been to a hacker. Or let's not open up the can of worms. Or if you prefer the description as script kiddie or cheater or whatever else you want to call them, you can have that too. Toilet Guide. Liverpool have got a shout, haven't they? They're in with a shout of the league. I think a lot of it will depend on whether City's form improves. Maybe De Bruyne comes back and they start winning every week and stuff. But like Liverpool are in with a shout. They really are. A lot of people are holding on to Liverpool losing Endo and Salah for a good while, but there's only 2 league games, I think, while they're away. I think the major concern for me right now is how long Szoboszlai is out for. You prefer superior gaming chair, do you? Fair enough. Kind of hopeful that we would, like, not often here you can find the might be a bit further up actually, but on this beach at some point further up you can find the skidoo. Curtis Jones looking great. Yeah, the squad's looking better this year. The midfield is so much stronger. Last year, the midfield looked so weak before the season started, and I did say as much. Like, people were asking me how I thought Liverpool would do, and I sort of feared for Liverpool because of the midfield, and they were really not great, you know. This year, it looks so much stronger, and Thiago has not played a game yet, and I'm not sure he'll play very much. But Thiago coming back and being available would be quite useful as well, you know, as backup for McAllister or playing some games alongside, you know, whatever. But like if Thiago came back, it would help out given Szoboszlai might be injured. If anyone can see this message, let me know. No one can see it, dude. Who said that? Matty Blythe and Slider Dan, thank you very much for the resubs. I hope everyone has a great 2024. You too, dude. Jay Rizzle, Goose, FX Raven, thanks for the resubs. really recognise where we are at the moment, if I'm honest. Thoughts on the new PUBG map? I haven't seen anything about PUBG in forever. I know exactly where, but that's Hockentime and stuff. We're on the way towards Area 42 at the moment, aren't we? We might as well loot this island and then see if we can get anything. This island's not gassed. The next one is the bridge across the next one is. We could check this and see. I'd quite like to go back to Mount Katahdin and see if we can do some killing. That would be good. That door just opened on that PD, but I think it was just desync. Yeah, official DayZ is really tricky for me anyway. It does seem to depend a little bit on how much gear you get, but even if you're not some stream douche like me, if you go on DayZ official and you happen to loot a DMR or an SVD or an AUG-AX, chances of you getting killed by a hacker within about half an hour to an hour are seemingly nearly 100%. As soon as you've got like the most appealing gear, some hacker's going to come and kill you. That's been my experience anyway. It might be that I have that a bit more because I'm streaming and maybe they might want to kill me particularly, maybe, but usually quite a lot of zombies here. I think they're over by those broken down cars. I hate looting this. It sucks. But there is pretty decent loot here, so we might as well go and check. Is that a dead zombie on the ground? I think it's the curb. I thought that was a zombie. There's often a shitload of Zeds here. I've got to be a bit careful. Just sounds like life playing on PC. English gent. Well, unfortunately there are lots of cheats on PC. But like any game, it goes through good and bad spells. Unfortunately, there hasn't really been a good spell with regards to cheats. What used to happen in the past is that the code would get removed. You know, the code, whatever script they were using would stop working. They would like shut it down. But it feels like that doesn't happen anymore. It looks like they're just banning the people using the code, but they're not actually stopping it from working, if that makes sense. Could have used the rail bridge. Well, I kind of want to loot here. There's barracks and tents and stuff. There's more cheating on official servers, Ultron, because you don't get banned on official as easily. So there are discreet cheaters on community servers, perhaps more common, who are doing it in a way that's not so obvious, perhaps. But on official, if you go around on official and kill 20 people across the whole map in like 10 minutes, nobody bans you. You know, like there's no admin watching that server going, that's not possible. That dude's just shot somebody in Electro with a sporter, and then he's also shot somebody at the Northwest Airfield with a sporter. That's not possible. So if somebody does that on a community server, they get banned, and then that night that account can't play in that server anymore, right? And also, a lot of community servers share. So, like, let's say you get banned on, I don't know, Spaggy's Churnerous server. That ban might get shared with like Zero servers, perhaps, and then you might get banned on there as well. So you get banned on both straight away. Whereas on official, you only get banned if you get a VAC ban from Steam or if you get a BattleEye ban. So, and BattleEye tends to ban in waves. So you could go in an official server and cheat for 2 months, and then eventually your game won't work anymore, and that's when you can't play. So that's why community servers are more clean, because the hackers that go around doing all the hacky things get caught fairly quickly and banned by a person. Forbidden Run, thank you very much for the 31. Whaler on the Moon. The Whalers on the Moon. I don't think I've seen that. I use a 27-inch screen, Crafty. It's a plate carrier there. That's really good. Have I used NVIDIA game filters to make the game look brighter? No. I used the standard settings. I've adjusted it. I adjusted my monitor when I got it as per just the settings that you do with a monitor. You know, with like the grayscale guide and whatever else. You know. And I play the game as it's made by the devs. I don't use any filters. I sometimes watch like random streamers here and there and assume they must be using like some kind of NVIDIA filter, but personally I find it makes the game look really gamey and not quite so authentic. Not depending on how they've got it set, I guess, but it can make like the grass look kind of almost like fluorescent green, like it's fucking Fortnite or something. Road Rash in Reno and Jack Pino, thank you very much, or Pino. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. Kevin, you can collect gear and then stash it, so there are various ways you can do it. You can build a base, but base building is very laborious and can be broken into not too hard, although like on a vanilla now it's like 10 grenades to break down a base wall. But you can build a base, or a better way of doing it, you can like bury stashes that will last, like, if you bury a stash it will last for a week, and if you go back and then move it, or you go back and open it up, take one item out, put one item in, it lasts another week. So burying stashes is a good way to go. You can bury like dry bags, like I haven't got one right now, I had one before. You can bury dry bags with loot in it, you can make loot boxes that you can bury, you can find sea chests that you can bury as well. So you can bury stashes, or if you're feeling really brave, you can build a base. Yeah, the loot goblin, like me, just carries everything with me. I don't want to make a stash. I want to carry it. Carry it all. I always peel my taters with a hacksaw. It's the best way. Oh my god, as you can see by how much tato I got. Fuck. Oh, if I can be fucked with this here, I tell you what, like, what am I going to find? I've got enough bandages. There's normally so many Zeds around here. I really need a melee weapon or a knife or something. I really need a fucking gun is what I need, never mind a melee weapon. Some 308 and a scope would be nice. I have a shotgun. That looks tasty. I think I'm going to skip most of the tents. I'm going to try and do that tower, though. There's usually a fuckload of zombies around here. If there's not many, I'll maybe loot a few tents, but... I guess what you can normally find here more than most things is like, say, an NBC stuff or whatever, but I don't really need it. I did leave an SVD, didn't I, in the tunnel? I guess I'd need a key to go and get it though, wouldn't I? I'm going to go and check. Oh, fuck. I'm going to go and check that tower if I can. Jesus fucking Christ. They ain't for giving up, are they? I'd be surprised if I find a great deal in here, but we might as well check it while we're in. Well, this fucking sucks. Give me something. I'll take nothing. Flashbang, no thank you. Have you watched the Mr. Bates versus the Post Office yet? Well worth a watch. Rumpole, I've not even heard of it, dude. What streaming platform is that on? Mr. Bates versus the Post Office. It's not something I've even seen. Flashbang's not really useful, Mix. Not really. Very rarely, anyway. Some servers have Uncon grenades, which are really useful, but flashbangs... If you're a lone wolf, they're very rarely that good, because it's such a gamble. Like, it's such a gamble to take your gun away and get out a flashbang and then try and push having used it, because they rarely work well enough to stop people shooting you back. Skillful, dude, Skillful Vandal, thank you very much for the subscribing. I've beat the alert even on my notification there. That's the first subbing on YouTube today, thank you. Split86, Jerky Evergreen, thank you for the support as well. Oh, fuck. We could have some trouble now. One of these could give me some... SKS rounds, I was going to say. Apparently not, though. Aldo, dude, thank you for the 2-month... I nearly said remembering. I guess it is remembering, isn't it? Cheers for the remembering. Cheers for the support, Aldo. Rumpole, thank you for the bits, dude. Watched it on ITV. Ah. Ah, okay. No, I haven't seen it at all. Not heard anything about it, to be honest. I can't... Like, ITV on demand and Channel 4 on demand can be a bit tricksy to watch. People moan about adverts here, but you try watching something on Channel 4 that's half an hour long, you get fucking like 3-4 minutes of adverts every 8 minutes, you know, it's insane. It's on another level to Twitch even. Do I start a new character every stream? Warzo, more often than not, because I'm so good at dying, but I don't always, no. Like, I actually started geared today. I logged out at Mount Katadin, and I logged in on the same character, got a couple of kills, and then died, unfortunately, so... If I can, I do that, but sometimes I die, you know? Yeah, the Channel 4 on demand. I can't remember what me and the missus watched on Channel 4 on demand. We watched something on Channel 4 OD. I really can't remember what we were watching, but the adverts were unbearable. They were like 20-minute episodes, and there was so many ads. Oh, shit. If he screams, I could die. Thankfully, he didn't scream. Fuck's sake. Have I not got a fucking knife yet? Jesus Christ. Hopefully we'll get a combat knife in one of these. You know, you really shit on your luck. Oh, it's not a combat knife, but at least it's something. Now we can stealth them and we can actually kill them easily as well. Dr. Diner, I understand the dynamic, but I completely understand that dynamic, and I completely get what you're saying. But there's very little you can do, you know. Like it's still unless you create Twitch as like a Netflix style model where it's subscription only. What else can they do, you know? Otherwise, like how else can it exist? That was the tick-tick walk bird. Loot here is not great, is it? The loot economy really seems to have changed. I don't think the loot was great here on the last patch, to be honest, but the loot economy seems to have changed a fair bit on Deer from the last patch to this one. I don't think this building spawns... This tent doesn't spawn loot, I don't think. Don't be a captain. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. I think it's got a bullet. Hasn't even got a bullet. I'm going to keep that. They seem to have aggroed like that was a captain. this? An AVS is a Soviet semi-automatic battle rifle, chambered in 7.62 by 39. So that's. Unfortunately, that is still not ideal. There's a baby AK as well, but I am kind of struggling for loot a little, considering what I've got. Gonna need some charcoal chlorine tablets. Fuck, there's another king fucking zombie there. That zombie's gonna take about 1 billion slices. Open Roach, I didn't have any bullets in the CR mag. It was empty. I only had 1 bullet for the CR. Pretty sure I only had 1 bullet for the CR. Oh, Vega mag. I did miss that. Someone just said, what was that on the shelf? I didn't see the Vega mag. I don't want that one. I did get a box of 308 on one of these earlier. You never know. Maybe we'll do that again. Maybe. So Dirol now has some zombies that are much more like tanks. This is one of them. As soon as I try and hit it, it's going to hit me back. So fucking annoying. I hate that. Fucking hell, this is going to ruin my life. Fuck, that was tedious. Apparently there's a patch coming to slightly weaken those because they may be a little bit more powerful than intended. Why doesn't he just lock them in? Because there's a shitload of zombies outside, Juice, that's why. There was like 5 outside, so like, I was anticipating I'd have to deal with all of them anyway. Oh, now I'm in trouble. This was pristine and now it's fucking damaged. It's so fucking annoying. So I did get a box of Mosin rounds on it. Fortunately, I can't shoot those. The knife is damaged, it's not ruined yet. It'll be ruined soon enough though. This isn't giving me any hydration, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, see, there's no bullets in it. That's what I thought. I only had one bullet for the carbine. That's the only bullet I had. It is giving me a tiny bit of hydration, but not very much. Yeah, I'll probably fix the vest. I do have an epoxy, but I probably should fix the vest. There's a police station in the middle there. I'm going to go this way first. I'm really going to need some chlorine tablets. Otherwise we're going to be in the shit. I've got two. I can find a well. I think there was a well. Oh, there's containers here. There ain't going to be a gap in the fence, is there? No chance. There'll be a well around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Still loving the streams.
I need another new jacket. Yeah, and Ivy, you're right. I'd actually dropped one Viking. I did drop one before. I had only the start kit though. Sorry, I didn't have the start kit. I just had the saline bag. But yeah, I should have checked all the yellow bags. I probably would have got one there. The yellow tents, I mean. Armadillo, dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Yakati, thank you as well. Botus, thank you for the membership. You're very kind, dude. Thank you for the subbing. Cheers for gifting a sub and membering yourself as well. Cheers for doing both, dude. That's cool, dude. Thank you very much. That the one I looted? I don't remember looting it out that barrack. I don't think I did.
TRMZG heart,
Oh, maybe I did.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
I think I did loot it, didn't I? Yeah, it had no loot. Yeah, I've been in there. I had the radio on the floor, on the bed, whatever. Viking, dude, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I should probably stop running. Because running burns through what little hydration I've got. I could end up drinking dodgy water at this rate. We've got an ATC there. A couple of these towers, they can spawn loot on the end as well. Sorry, not towers, platforms. I'm going to check them, we might as well. I hope they can spawn loot anyway. Time to stop running. Yeah, I have a problem stopping running. I'd rather just carry on. I get bored otherwise. There might be a well over by the medical actually. I can't remember where the wells are, but yeah, well, we'll find one. Bartle, dude, thank you for the 46 months. And Spliff, thank you for the 1 year inning. Do I run a lot IRL? No, I don't run at all. I walk a lot IRL. I do a lot of like going out specifically for a walk. You know, I sometimes walking the dog, sometimes just walking myself. But I don't run. Running and me are not. I only run in DayZ.
Have my Bezos bucks. Happy New Year, dude.
Name is kind of ironic then. Well, I don't think Dr. Disrespect is a real doctor. I don't think it's ironic. I run in the game. I don't think Jamjar, the former DayZ and now like RP streamer, is actually a Jamjar. I'm pretty sure Mr. Moon is not a moon. Just for a couple. And Muller Yogurts is absolutely not a yogurt. Photos, dude, thank you for the gifted sub on. Cheers for the gifted sub innings, man. Thank you. Ooh, Blacker, thank you for the 42. I don't think these spawn loot, do they? I'm not going to check the last one. I haven't got the patience for this shit. Ooh, Blacker, thank you very much for the resub. Andrew Bacchius, thank you for the subinning as well. And Photos, thanks again, dude. Doc Dreist isn't a doctor, no, but I think he might be a radio DJ one day. Smoke isn't really smoke. He's more of a wisp. I had steps then for a sec.
Hey, hello.
Oh, hello. Holy shit, I thought I heard steps. I'm going to put my gun away,
Yeah,
dude.
same.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for loot.
Yeah, there's nothing in this tower, so...
Yeah, there's nothing in here, dude. Hello.
We'll let you go.
Oh, holy shit, you're a lot more geared than I am. Fucking hell. Dude, you don't have any chlorine tablets by any chance, do you? I've got no water. I've got dirty water, but nothing to clean it with.
Alright, yeah, let me check.
I won't take my gun out. Dude, you are properly geared. Holy shit. Dude, where'd you get that vest from?
Take 4. Actually, I found it at a heli crash.
Very cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Basically, yeah, okay. Have a good one.
Yeah, cheers, dude. I'm going to try and get some loot like you.
Good luck, man.
Right, there you go. Get that guy. This fuck off great bag. It's insane. Fill the canteen before... Yeah, I could have filled it up from the other one. You're right. And used one tablet to do both. But I'm going to drink all of it anyway, so I don't think it really matters. That dude was geared as fuck. I should rob him 4 times, you mean? Okay. So we've got another couple of bullets in the SKS equivalent gun. We're actually finding a few things in here, so I guess we're going to have to loot these. That could have been our loot. I don't think my 1 bullet in this AVS or my 1 shell for my shotgun really made me feel capable of killing that dude, if I'm honest. He seemed to have quite a lot more stuffs than I have. Why not pick up the axe? Space is the main reason, dude. I don't want to carry it. Right, hydration isn't so much of an issue now. We managed to get some off of that guy. I think asking somebody that geared for only chlorine tablets is a fairly safe bet, you know. If If you start asking for bullets and stuff that's a bit more lethal, you may be asking for a bit more trouble, but chlorine tablets are pretty innocuous, right? I think he was more likely to give us those. He had an Orgay X. The rifle you have is pretty great when used correctly. I guess you could say that about any gun in the game, though, you know. The Sporter is pretty great if you use it correctly. That's the problem, though. What guns would you rate the best to worst in DayZ? The best gun in the game is definitely the DMR. Going off a whole list. Wobo has a website that kind of accurately lists them all and ranks all of the guns. If you check Wobo's website, you can get the stats for it, but I'd probably go DMR first. I'd possibly go Orgay X second. Joe, 3 30-round mags is no mean feat. Looting the fuckers, you know. I'm going to kill a few more Zeds. We may well get a few more rounds for this SKS thing. I'm never going to remember the name of it. AVS 36. I wonder if he's dead or if he's still up. I've got to try and go for it, haven't I?
What's up?
You alright, dude? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's you again.
Yeah,
I just heard somebody with a bear trap, and
I thought that was you dead. I thought that was you dead because
no,
he's got the MVGs and everything. Right, I'm putting my gun away. Is there anybody else or?
Yeah, same. I don't know. But I don't think so.
Oh, I'm glad you spoke. Oh fucking hell, there's an SKS in here.
Nice. Yeah, he just wouldn't talk to me, and then I got lucky.
Well, GG, I was in the next building along and I saw all the bullets hitting the door. Right, I won't come near the body because I don't want you to think I'm stealing anything. You got the kill. I'll stay away.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's geared. I mean, you can have the rest if you.
Dude, that would be amazing. I've literally got an AVS and 3 bullets at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think he basically has like everything you wish for. Oh, he even had a grenade launcher.
I had a grenade launcher on my last character and died. I wonder if that's the guy that killed me. I died at Kmuck about 2 hours ago.
Maybe.
What guns does he have? I had a
DMR
DMR and an M4.
AKM.
Okay, it's probably not him then. He definitely would have took the DMR.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you can. I think I'm basically finished.
Well, dude, I'll wait till you're done. Whatever he's got left that you don't take is going to be way better than I've got. Thank you. That's amazing.
Yeah, you're welcome. I really don't need anything. I'm just looking for like.
He may have said I can approach, but I'm going to wait for now. I don't want to go near it while he's there. You can easily get tempted, or he might change his mind. I'd rather just wait until he's definitely done. Where are you headed to next, dude? What are you planning on doing?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just got here for the first time to Area 42, and like I don't have any plans.
Yeah, I was trying to go to Mount Katahdin and find the scuba gear stuff, but it took me ages to find everything, and then to find the key card and get there, and then I died this morning. So, well, about 2 hours ago I died. Yeah.
Oh damn, yeah. I mean, I was never there, so I mean, if you want,
we could try and go there. Yeah, you need to get a key card, but that you get the key card from an oil rig, so you kind of need a boat, really. But alternatively, you can just go there and hope somebody opens it.
Okay.
Do you mind if I have a look at what he has now, then?
Down. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. So is the Stag plate carrier better than the other one?
I think it is, yes, because it has already 24 slots in it, I guess. Or 28, actually. And you don't need pouches.
Okay. Yeah, I've got... It looks cool as well. This guy's got pouches as well for the Stag thing.
Yeah, I think it's a different one. Like mine's a Stag vest, and I think it's Stag plate.
Thanks, Paul, for all the great streams, man. Love your content.
Just fixing that up first. That's cool. I've not seen one of those before.
There's some.
Happy New Year, brother.
Oh, almighty, that's OP. I bet you can wear that as well.
Well, with no mag.
What did he have with no mag?
No, I found a heli crash, like a DMR, but I've not got any.
Ah,
any mag
okay,
for
sorry,
it.
okay, yeah. It's weird, he hasn't got a scope for his Tundra. He's got all this gear and he hasn't got a scope for his Tundra. That's weird.
For her
Okay,
Christmas
yeah,
present,
I grabbed it.
I
I
took
grabbed
my
it.
wife
Ah,
to
that
an
makes
orchard
sense
and
then,
we
that's
stood
all good.
there looking at the trees for half an hour. Not the Apple Watch she was expecting, apparently.
Touche. Vimir, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
AKM.
I need to put a battery in the MVGs. 1 sec, dude. Do you not need the AKM then?
Oh no, I've got an AUG.
Oh,
I
dude,
think-
okay.
I think I'm good.
Well, let me... yeah, I'll try and grab it in a sec then. Oh, is it one of those ones? No, that's your DMR. You're not dropping that DMR, are you?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about it. I've got a carabiner, and like I don't have a mag for the DMR.
Where's the AKM? I can't see it.
It's in.
In where? Sorry.
Is it? Oh, I picked it back up. Wait, I will drop it again.
Oh, thank you. Oh, very cool. Oh, he's definitely German. Yeah, he is. He is. Yellow Poipus, Russell T, Photus, thank you for the bits. Weren't you just on YouTube a second ago? Photos, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. I kind of want to take that DMR. Dude, if you're not going to take the DMR, I'll put it on my back. That's alright with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's so OP if you can get a mag and, like, bullets.
Yeah, I've never had it actually, but I mean I've got a carabiner and an AUG. It's probably the best I've.
Yeah,
ever
I can see where you're coming from. I've got a Tundra with no scope, so I've got a bit more to try and aim for, you know.
Yeah, true.
I think I might have too many bandages. When I'm saying that, you know I've got too many.
What?
Sorry, dude?
Do you need any more 308?
Well, I've got about 20 or 30 for now, but given what I've got, that's more than enough, you know. I've got no scope or anything. Was he planting a bear trap in here then, do you think? Is that what he was doing?
Yeah, actually I heard the animation sound of the trap first.
So he was trying to trap, like,
Hi, Paul.
maybe
Hope
he'd
you
seen
had a
me
good
or you,
Christmas
and he was
and
trying
New
to
Year.
trap
Finally got
us
some
as we were
merch.
going,
Some
kind of
mugs.
thing, you know?
Best cupper ever.
Yeah, maybe.
He might have known
No.
one of us was around. That's kind of cool. Like that's fucking hilarious.
Didn't speak at all, and then I got
Happy New Year.
nervous and
All the
I
best
just
for
pushed up.
2024 to you and your family. Thanks for all entertainment. Keep on running TRMZG Heart.
Thank you very much, Danger, and Harley Quinn as well. Thank you very much for the support, both of you guys. I don't think I really need the disinfectants. But, I've got shit.
Do you need a Spectre fight?
It would go on the DMR. Does it fit on the Tundra?
Oh yeah,
I would definitely use it if you don't need it.
I think so. Yeah, I just.
Yeah, it fits on the Tundra. I'll use it on the Tundra for now.
Nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna just drop like the rest of my weight.
Oh, dude. So have you been to 42, or were you on the way there?
No, I was on the way. Yeah, then
Well, if you've never been there, we can still go and have a look if you want. And like, it's a bit of a maze, and the loot's kind of decent. But yeah, if you want to go, we could go.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
What was your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
It's nice to meet you.
Sorry, you might cut out just then. What was it?
Oh, sorry, it's Pete.
Pete. Ah, nice to meet you, dude. I'm gonna quickly repair something with that tape if it's not. Oh, it's ruined. Yeah, I just need to fix my trousers and then I'm good to go. Dude, that grenade that's on your vest, that one can be shot. If someone shoots that, it would explode.
Oh, okay. So better
Keep
better
it inside
put
the
it away.
vest would be safer. Yeah, inside the vest is much, much safer.
Alright, thanks.
If you keep it in the vest, I think it's protected some, but on that it can explode real easy. Other grenades don't do it. Other grenades don't do it. Only that one.
Okay.
Right, dude. I don't know if you know the way or know where you're going, but you lead the way. I'll follow you, or don't really mind either way.
I mean, if you've been there,
I've been
it's probably
I've been to
better
42 a
off that
couple
I
of
follow
times. You do have to cross a bridge that's gassed to get there. I've got a gas mask. I don't know how much.
okay.
I don't know if you've got NBC or not.
Oh no.
Thanks for all the content 2023.
Little Sad Fat Man, dude, thank you as well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Danger Harlequin C. Kirsch, thank you for the new sub.
Happy New Year, TRMZ. Hope you are well.
Dude, that bag is massive. I've got to get me one of those bags. It's huge.
I found out that a heli crash as well. With that AUG, so I got pretty
Oh,
lucky.
you got
I guess.
very lucky, yeah. Holy shit.
But I mean, it's just huge.
I don't know the best way down from here. I don't normally come up here, but I was so lowly geared that I did. I don't normally bother. I need to be down there on the road if we can.
Okay.
There's some stairs further back, I think. Oh, we can probably go down in that inside that building by the look of it, maybe. Kind of cool.
Johnny Coleman donated
Oh, it's
$10.
blocked. Bollocks.
I
Okay,
used to
that's no
follow
good.
you on an old account. Glad you're still at it. You
To go
make
up
a
on the
hard
ladder.
game like DayZ look easy to play.
Johnny, thank you very much
So
for
all
the
the way up?
support. Yeah, we have to go up to get out, I think. Oh, apparently, I might be up. Well, there might have been a way, actually, dude. Just one sec.
Alright, yeah.
You can crawl under the rail, I just saw someone say. I think if I go... No, I think I'll go under there. I'm going to get stuck. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to... It's okay, dude. I'm coming back. I thought I could crawl under the rail,
Alright.
but even if I do, I don't know for sure the door on the other side's open or not. I could end up stuck.
Okay.
Johnny, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for the tip. Thanks for tuning in. I think there's some stairs further back. We'll just have to find the stairs down and then just go down. Oh, there's a slope there. Look, we can just follow that. What's going on this life? Well, we just teamed up with this German fella called Pete, who's got a very good kill, and now I'm extraordinarily geared. And he's never been to Area 42, so we're going there. After that, if we're still alive, we'll travel somewhere else. Reload the AKM, yeah, good shout. I actually thought it was fully loaded, but it was the other mag, wasn't it?
By the way, I got loads of ammo here.
Alright, dude. I'm not sure if this fog actually makes you injured or not. We could quickly test it. If not, I think it's possible to swim
Yeah,
around.
right.
Dude, when I arrived on this little island, I didn't even have a map. Sorry, didn't even have a knife. I came here with nothing,
looking
so
good
you've
now.
geared me up like a boss. There's a train here. That's a military train as well, I think. I don't know if this is a permanent feature or not, but... My jacket's ruined. I could do with finding a new one.
Sorry.
That's all right, dude. Fucking hell, mag for a P90 there. Dude, there was a mag for a P90 there with 50 bullets in it.
Normally it would have been nice, but I don't think we need it.
It's a permanent train, is it? Not wasting any bullets. That went well. It never used to be just like fog. It used to injure you. I'm sure it did. Yeah, there was pants. There wasn't a jacket. Maine, thank you so much for the 20 months. Tongue Punch, thank you for the 28, dude. Thank you. Batteries do deplete. Yeah, they do run out. I've got a couple. I just want to quickly check this little thing here. Wow, there's one Mosin round.
Amazing.
I still took it. Don't even have anything that shoots that bullet. But you can go down the middle. I don't know if it's safer or not, but you can go down the middle. You can probably do that. Less likely to get sniped, I suppose. This might not be a smart move, but we'll see. Michael, well, thanks for coming in. Joylet, yeah, he's never had a DMR. He's got me all the gear, so I could definitely do that. Not gonna lie, I'd quite like it. So did you find the DMR at helicopter site, did you say?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know where you're finding your helis. I checked quite a lot. I've not seen anything good on it.
Actually, I found the DMR at like the between the last military base and like the where we just were now.
Oh yeah. What happened to the diving suit? Rex, I died before. He wanted to go this way, and because he's geared me up so much, I just figured I'd be better off going where he wanted to go, and then we can go to Mount Katahdin later, you know. I'm not actually a big fan of looting Area 42. It's really, really laborious to loot. But we may as well do it while we're here, I guess.
So the gas would be right here. Right?
Yeah, I'm not getting injured by it, so it seems okay. I think it's just fog. I think it used to be like the gas that hurts you, but clearly it isn't anymore. Do your thing with the pistol, dude. Do it. Do it.
Happy New Year, Paul.
No.
Or is that one of the stronger Zeds? I think it is, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason. It's not the shooting, it's the zombie. Oh, they both are. They both are. You're going to have to hit them a few times. Holy shit. They are insanely OP. Holy fuck. Got 7 ACP rounds on him. I don't think your pistol takes those, doesn't it? I had to kill a few of those with a knife. This knife earlier. It took ages. I should think there's a decent chance of finding a DMR. Oh, dude, there's a boat there.
Oh, nice.
We could maybe quickly try and get the spark plug out of that, so we could use that to leave later on.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Assuming it spawns there. I feel like it probably spawned there, but I don't know. I don't think if you were going to use a boat to get to this island, you'd go there, would you? Ooh, that moon almost looks kind of
Probably not.
3D-esque, like a ball. Like it's popping out from the sky.
Yeah, I've never been there, so I don't know, but it seems like it spawned there.
Yeah, I think it probably spawned where it is. I'm not convinced once you're in the water there that you can easily get back out. I don't think we should get out.
What's the best improvement you think should be implemented into DayZ?
Yeah.
All the best to you and yours
Oh, there's a ramp
in 2024.
Oh, okay, yeah. What the?
Don, thank you very much for the support. I think it's the zombies would be the number one thing for me if possible. The way the zombies aggro. That's probably at the start of the island we were just on. Yeah, the zombies and the way they aggro, the way they work with suppressors, how they are in general. Oh, dude, that's quite a long way. I think we should just leave it and then chance it later if we want to leave. Otherwise, it's going to be a long swim, I think. Right, it's best to go this way to go in. Thanks for the resub, Don, by the way. I'm going to get my gun out now, dude, I suppose, but it won't be aimed your way at all, okay? Right, these do spawn loot. I don't know if you want to check the right one. I'll check the left, see if we find anything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that could take that. I remember that's there. I might take it for the boat, but I doubt we'll need it. What I need to do is show him a little bit of this as quickly as possible, and then suggest we take the boat to the oil rig. The KA-74, but not much else.
Did you? No, you didn't take it, right?
Nah, I took a buttstock off it, but that was all. Rex115, dude, thanks for tuning in. That's not a boat spawn, by the way. I can't believe anyone would leave the boat there. That doesn't make sense to me at all.
Jacket.
Oh, I do need a jacket. I'll have that one for now.
It.
The
I'm over, yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude. I might as well have those. Clates, thank you very much. Cheers for it. Just for the resub, dude. Thank you. I'm good to go. Off a dead dude. They spawn. They can spawn at helicopter crash sites apparently. We could check the ATC. It was an accidental one, was it, Clays? Dude, thank you. Cheers for the resub, man. Hi, Spider-Man. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Hope you're good. Not doing too bad. I died on yesterday's geared, dude. But we're now geared again, which is cool. I doubt there'll be any loot in here, but you never know. This island is I would imagine it's a really good shout for a DMR mag or 3. By the way, if we find a DMR mag and you want it back, you can have the DMR back if you want. Like you said, you'd never had one.
Ah, you're good. I mean, I gave it away, so you can have it now.
Well, I'm not going to say no. It's fucking insanely good.
As long as you don't use it against me.
Well, that won't happen, dude. Even if it did, I miss like more than I hit. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice big bag. Let's have a look at that. 81 slots and guns. Yeah, I'll have that. That's a keeper.
That's 5 suppressor.
The what? Sorry.
This weird suppressor. I don't know.
Oh, it fits on this gun. It fits on the AK. That's cool.
Oh wow, nice, nice.
Dude, the loot seems to be a lot better here than it was last time I came.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite good now.
The Doctor Disrespect vest. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Rob, I think there's definitely something new coming. Rob Lighty. There's definitely something new coming, and I think it might be a new map. At the bare minimum, I think it's a new map. I'm really hoping it's something else.
Thanks for entertaining us.
Like a new map and some kind of tech upgrade to the game, or a new map and, oh, by the way, it's DayZ 2, you know. It won't be that, but I'm really hopeful, you know. I'd love it to be. I think there will be a new official map. I think it'll be announced some point between now and, I don't know, March, maybe? I don't know. That's a complete guess. It's a complete guess. I don't know anything, but that's what I think. They teased it in December. I don't think they'll keep us waiting too long to tell us what it's going to be. This gets like a massive maze in here, by the way. But I put my gun away again for now.
Okay.
It's just like one big military base. There's like no secret spots. Just kind of like lots of good bits to loot.
Okay, good.
It is a complete guess, but I think they're going to announce it Q1 of this year. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't arrive until like later in the year, maybe October, November, December time, but I think they'll announce it earlier. Maybe I'm wrong, but hopefully they will. BG's. BG's there.
Find those. No, just...
Marcel, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the subbing. Photos, thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. Gun jammed or what? That zombie's wearing one of these vests. He's wearing one. Oh no, he's wearing... Oh shit. One of the power zombies. wearing one of those vests, look.
Happy New Year, mate. We all missed ya.
Oh shit. Shadow, dude, Happy New Year. Thank you for coming back in. Hope you're good. Cheers, dude. Yeah, so there's another one there. Worn. That's the same vest, yeah?
I think maybe if it's the stag vest.
Yeah, it is. It's only 4 kilos as well. I don't know why I picked it up, to be honest, but hide it by this tree. Oh, yeah, it's not the same. This is a stag plate carrier. His was a stag vest. Yeah, they are different. Yeah, that vest was like a press vest, I think, rather than a plate carrier.
Ah, okay.
Wait, to be fair, dude, I don't know, that zombie that he had to shoot there, if you kill it with a knife, it takes like 40 hits. So he had to shoot it, he had no choice. He is shooting a suppressor as well, by the way, so I don't know how many people you think hear it, but suppressors are only audible for about 100 metres or so, aren't they? So I don't think anybody's likely to have heard that. I think we probably got away with it.
Hope you had a great Christmas.
I did, yeah, I had a decent enough Christmas, dude. Hope you had a good one as well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, don't really need any medical loot. The good loot starts a bit further down this way, I think.
Okay.
Well, the more military loot. Oh, Shadow, the first couple of hours was really rough, but the rest of the stream went really, really well. I'm still a bit rusty, but I was very, very rusty yesterday, more so than today, for sure. Trying something out. Just threw a box of rounds in here.
Yeah, I thought I heard something.
Just wanted to see how easy it was to throw into those windows. It's a piece of piss. I was just checking something. We could have easily been killed in there in Lights Out. That is, if anyone knew we were there, of course. Grey, I think it is about 200 metres, but nonetheless, no fuckers hearing us, are they? Joe Cup, thank you for the subbing. Phil, thank you for the 2 months. Botus, dude, thank you for the gifted subs once again, you crazy mofo. Thank you very much,
from
man.
Chile. Love your streams.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's quite a few barracks and like a little maze down here with a load of containers in it. And to the right, there's a prison complex, which is a little bit of a maze as well.
At last, 2024, the year of the
Okay.
robot uprising, and
Yeah,
iRobot
maybe.
Lady
I
will
hope we
lead them all.
don't get lost.
It's not too bad. Photos. Big Honey Badger, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. thingy. There's a tent on top of that headquarters building. Been crouched too slow there. NBC boots. I went to Area 42 and all I got were these Magnum rounds. I have got a suppressor. What I don't have though is a weapon cleaning kit. I think we won't shoot it for now. Shit. Hide! Hide, dude! Hide away! I kind of didn't mean to shoot twice. That didn't go so well.
That's good.
I just said to
found
myself,
something
I'm not
for
going to
you.
shoot here. It's going to be stupid. And then I shot anyway.
Take this. Turn around.
What am I
Got a-
taking?
got a
So,
little-
oh,
little-
dude, you found... Oh, my God. Oh, man. Are you sure you don't want it back?
Yeah, it's alright. Just to take it.
Oh, dude. God. It's a stag suppressor. The stag stuff seems to be really OP. Someone in the chat said that it's like a suppressor that lasts a lifetime. I feel like that might even be true. I probably shouldn't be wasting the bullets, should I?
I mean, I still got plenty more, so. But yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, that's why they're not realistic, though, right? They don't want... Suppressors are really OP, so they're trying to balance them in the game a little bit, right? This suppressor may be really, really rare, but incredibly OP. But it's modded, right? I don't mind that they don't last so long, the suppressors. I think they've maybe gone a little far with it lately. I wish they lasted about maybe 20 or 30% longer than they do in the game right now, but I think them degrading a bit more quickly than IRL makes complete sense, but maybe they've gone a touch further than they could. May as well just do these barracks, I guess. You've got tactical goggles, if you do.
No, I don't.
I'll pick up a pair in here, I'll bring them. Oh, no, hey, they're on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on the ground, dude, yeah.
Happy anniversary.
Might be a gap there. Yeah, there is. You can go under the fence here.
Almost 1 year together. I am mostly here for British culture and innuendo.
Well, innuendo's about all I've got, dude. So you're in the right place. Flynn, thank you for the support. Matt Dawes, thank you very much too. Photos, thanks again, you crazy bastard. Thank you. There's a few barracks the other side here. We may as well check it, I guess. I don't like looting these buildings very much, but they are...
Yeah, me either. I normally just don't find anything.
They're not as bad on here sometimes, but it depends where you are. Like if you're on Paris Island, they can be pretty good, or they used to be.
Yeah, I normally just like find like four rounds of ammo.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, but...
That's a good bag, is that, dear? Oh, I think my bag's better, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep my one. I can carry more guns with my bag. More guns. Another one of those suppressors. I don't know if you want to see if it'll fit like this suppressor. I don't know what guns it might fit of yours, but it's on the ground there if you want to try it.
Okay, yeah.
It's damaged, but I have a funny feeling because it's one of these stag ones. I bet it lasts a lot longer. Oh my god.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah,
That is OP.
nice.
Holy fuck. That is OP. Fucking hell. I don't want those pants, dude. I'm happy enough with the ones I got, I think. Where did you go? Ah, okay. There's a smoke grenade for your M79 in that shed if you want it. Probably don't.
I don't think we...
No. This is the maze. There's just containers in all of these.
Oh, okay.
But you get a bit lost. I don't know if the loot's any good or not, but maybe just check one or two. I think otherwise we'll end up being in here for a while.
Probably.
Basically like this, you go into a thing, there's one container, and then all of them are like it. This container's got no loot. I don't think we should fuck around with this. I think we should just leave it.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
Rex, I'd love to do like a base building series down the line one day, but I can't do that while streaming. And at the moment, because I'm streaming on YouTube, my YouTube videos are getting really bad views now. So a base building series that off stream is less likely now than it's ever been before, and it was never very likely, to be honest, because I make a living streaming, so if I'm playing I need to be streaming, you know. I think the place to go now, if we go over towards that tower, we can maybe head up towards the police area. Yeah, like a jail building. You remember those shots that we heard ages ago? I feel like they might be getting fairly close.
Yeah, probably. Sure. I need a bandage.
I do. You can have the DMR on the hotbar. That's done. No, I'm going to keep that just for now, because if I find it, I want to fire all 50 bullets out of it. I think we have to kind of go round and then back up, from what I remember. You should stream base building. That might be fun. Tone, this exact subject comes up loads, but right now on Twitch there's just about 3,000 people watching. I'm guessing there's, let's say, 1,500 as a rough guess on YouTube. I can't see the viewership right now, but if you're streaming to, say, 4,500 to 5,000 people, you can't build a base, dude. It's like playing hide and seek with a great big neon sign explaining where you're hiding, you know? You can't do it. Right, we can go this way, I think. Let's go. It'll take us back towards...
AKM.
Found an AKM on the floor. Somebody died then.
Yeah. Another magazine.
Yeah, I'll take the mag. That's kind of useful.
And an M4.
There's a spark plug here. I've just grabbed that for the in case we need it for the boat. Maybe that boat,
Okay.
the boat pilot, maybe left. That might be the dead guys from the boat. You never know. Yeah, well spotted, guys. I didn't see that, but that's kind of useful. 2.8 thousand on YouTube. Oh, there you go. Look, I undersold it slightly. But yeah, one or two streamers do base building on stream, but they usually have either ownership of the server or very, very powerful protection from stream snipers. And even then, it doesn't really stop it. And whilst I play on some servers that do a hell of a lot for streamers like me to sort of deal with stream snipers, it's all after the fact. It's not preventative, you know. So, like, if I get killed by a stream sniper, that's it. I'm dead. I'm not getting my loot back or anything, you know. So, it's not really something I want to do. My views are not coming back on YouTube, Adeline. I don't think they ever will if I carry on streaming, but I'm going to see how it goes. I'm enjoying streaming on both platforms, but I don't think it's possible to do 5 streams and then have a video, and then do 5 streams then have a video, and expect your video to get the same views. Now I've kind of really thought it through, and I spoke to a guy called Mario that was a YouTube stats guy. I don't think it's realistic to expect the same views on my videos, unfortunately, which sucks. It really sucks, but it's kind of the way it is, you know. Dude, keep on streaming to YouTube. That's the intention. It might be that at some point I start a TheRunningManZ live channel and I switch to that, but I don't really want to do that. That will be a last resort. Right now,
Love your quest
I'm feeling
videos,
like I'll
man.
carry on as I am.
Keep having
but
fun.
I don't
We're
know
along
for
the
sure.
ride with you.
Kind of want to go and fill up my bottle at that well, dude. I don't know if I don't know.
Same, but I don't know how to get in.
Yeah, we just jump down. It's fine, and then we can get into that jail building over there.
Okay.
I think you can hop down onto the fence to break the fall. I hope there's nobody watching. Don't fill up at the same time, okay? It was nice knowing you.
Okay.
I'm going to drink at least once. Right, I don't know if you want to fill up now and then we'll swap over again.
Yeah, makes sense.
Techie, thank you as well. Yeah, I intend to carry on. I don't really want to start a second channel, but it might be that I can have a second channel full of the live streams and the VODs and then have the videos going to a main channel. But that'll be a last resort. I'm going to see how this goes. Give it till about mid-February and then I'll see how it is, you know. Adeline, no. That wouldn't really work. And to be honest, dude, if people... The reason YouTube streaming is working is not because it's driving people to my Twitch channel. It's people that don't use Twitch. Like, some people might have gone from Twitch to YouTube. But mostly people watching on YouTube never watch Twitch or can't watch Twitch because they're at work and they don't... Like, YouTube is not as allowed, but Twitch is blocked on their work PCs or whatever, you know, but... it's by streaming this way, it allows me to reach audience that I couldn't reach any other way. Bill, watch you at YouTube at work and Twitch at home. Well, I hope you're having a good day, dude. That was on YouTube, so you're working. I'm confused. Ocean Roach, as soon as I started streaming to YouTube, my video views on YouTube dropped. It's an algorithm thing. I kind of understand it. I don't know if this is possible or not. I was hoping there was a way there. I think we might need to go that way in a sec, but let's just have a look this way first. Not this way, this way. So if you're making a video and then 7 days later you're releasing another video, you want to try and find those tents, or are you not too worried?
I mean, I think I'm pretty much good on everything.
Yeah,
right
me
now,
too.
so
I've still got about 3 mags now and about 40 or so spare bullets. I think I'm doing alright for the AK. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think I still got like 30 more rounds for you.
Oh, dude, that's cool. I think we've got to be a bit wary for that other player. I think he might be nearby. Yeah. If you're making a video and then 7 days later you're making another video and that's all you're putting to YouTube, it's going to favour your video in the algorithm a little bit. Because that's the content you're releasing. If you're metronomically releasing a video roughly once a week, that's... And if people are clicking in it, it's gonna snowball, right? But if you're releasing a video on a day you don't stream, and the next day you start streaming, YouTube is going to stop pushing your video and start pushing your live stream. And that's what's happening, you know. Like, you can't expect YouTube to go, oh, he's streaming, let's not push that. We'll still put that. The algorithm won't push all of your stuff all at the same time, you know. Like, it just won't do it. So, kind of hurting me. Sorry, dude. I'll grab it. Thank you. Dude, you're like a walking ammo box.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just all came to work with me, but I don't really need it.
So it's known, if you're a YouTuber, right? If you make a video every day, the video you put out today will start getting stifled by the video you put out tomorrow. You know, like, that's a common thing. That's happening with my streams, and there's nothing I can do about it. I naively thought that my video views would be just as good when I was streaming, but the streaming has actually hurt my video views. I thought it would be the other way around. I thought it would help them, but I kind of understand now why it does what it does, and there's not much I can do about it other than choose to not stream. Tobes, I've tried the unlisting after the stream thing. Maybe I didn't try it for long enough, but it doesn't do anything for me. All that does is stop your streams being viewed after the fact. Have to reload after one bullet. Sorry, I had to shoot there. That was a captain zombie. Now, obviously, I wish I hadn't reloaded after one bullet. I think this mag is very slightly better than that mag. I can't remember why. Maybe recoil. I can't remember, but I think it's ever so slightly better than that mag. So hence I'm switching over. Right, we're nearly back to the bridge now. It's the main gate in. Captain Bismarck, well, there is a human factor, but that's not the issue. Like, It's the reach of the video. The click-through rate on the videos are about the same as it used to be. But it's not reaching as many people as it used to because YouTube is going, oh, there's a video, share it. And then, oh, there's a stream, share it. And it's just lessened the impact of the videos. However, the problem is, even on the day I release it, they get less impact now. So, like, in the first hour, my video gets way less views than it used to, even though there's no stream, and there won't be a stream till tomorrow or the next day.
Are the boats still here?
Yeah, we've got to go back down there, haven't we, I suppose?
Get down there.
We can go down the bridge or we can parkour, I suppose. Oh, let's just... Oh, fuck! That was nearly dangerous. Yeah, I should have done your way. I thought I was going to die then, or break my leg, because I thought I was going down there.
Yeah,
Lars, I don't really know about income, to be honest. It's very hard to tell. Because I started streaming in November, which is the highest income month for YouTube anyway. November, December is the highest ad revenue month, right? So I can't really tell until I've been doing it more in like January and February. It's really hard to say whether the income lost on videos has been made up for on streaming or not. I don't really know, but my reason for doing YouTube streaming wasn't income. It was improving my sub count and growing the channel. So I'm kind of really sort of looking at that as well. I think we need to go to the bridge and drop onto the pipe. There was a jerry can. I can't be fucked to go back and get it. Well remembered though, Dirty Napkin. I'd completely forgotten. Yeah, might as well get on that pipe, I think. Trying to work out the best route. This is probably it. There's not much I can do, Jeremy. If I post it as a community... I could try posting it as a community post just to see if it boosts it. I know some people do it. Nico Leonard does that. One or two other people I know do that. So I could release the video and then do a community post as well on the same day. But I don't think it will do much.
Happy New Year 2024. Paul TRMZ LUV.
Hydro, I definitely... Thank you, by the way. I definitely want to carry on doing the YouTube videos, but... just trying to find the right balance, you know, like some of the YouTube videos that I've had made by Uncupa at the moment, how they are now, will be lost. They'll lose money even after a month of views, you know. But I'll see. I might end up with a live stream channel. I might not. I haven't given it long enough now to see how it goes, you know. Papuga, I can't switch to full auto with this gun. I presume the AKM is on semi-auto, is it? Dude, it's complete. I think it spawned here. I'm shot from the right.
What do we do?
I've got to swim back. I'm going to swim. Fuck it. Good luck. You can go underwater as well. Press 2 to go underwater.
Yeah, right. Alright.
I think he's in the ATC.
Insert bloody joke for a robot lady here.
Oh, dude, fuck. You okay? Just press 2 to go up. Press 2 to go up.
Oh god, yeah. That was close.
He's ruined my scope. Holy shit. He's ruined the Spectre scope while it was on my back. I think we've got to go and try and kill him, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Pretty sure he's on the ATC. You don't normally carry your gun while swimming. No, it normally drops it. On this map, there are certain guns you can shoot with whilst walking on the bottom of the water if you have the right boots. Gonna go in the camo building.
Right.
Don't see him at all.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I've got no stamina at all.
That shot hit me and ruined my scope. That seems unlucky, doesn't it? I don't think he was on the ship. Do you think the shot was coming from the ATC? Did you get a good line on it at all, or?
Oh no, I didn't see anything. But I think yeah, they shot from like from the ship maybe even, but I don't think so. Maybe it was a little bit too far. But I mean they didn't hit at all, so I mean.
Yeah, they hit me, and I kind of staggered, but.
Okay.
It hit me when I was on the boat. He was like camping the boat, I think.
Oh yeah.
Theoretical Particle donated $5. Thai. Hi Paul, good to see you. Happy New Year.
The morphine.
Sorry, dude?
Do you need morphine?
Nah, well, I haven't got any, but yeah, I don't need it right now. I'm white with a gap, so he didn't injure me very much. Ruined that jacket I just picked up, but the vest tanked it, I think. Although he hit the scope and my top somehow, I don't know, but... I don't know, I really want to kill this fucker.
Like he just camped the boat the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. I really thought it was the ATC, but he could have been at the boat. I think I'm going to head towards the ATC a bit. Want to find out.
Right, I'm coming.
What exploded? Oh, that sucks. He'd already pushed round. Something exploded on me. Nades on vests don't explode. Grenades on vests don't explode. They don't. So it wasn't the grenade. It must have been something else I had inside. Unless that vest is different. Yeah, it could be different than a normal plate carrier. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. He missed so many shots in the beginning, right? He started firing. I don't know where his shots were going. They were nowhere near me. It's a bug. Every shot that hits you in front will ruin the scope of your weapon. Doc, dude, I hope they fix that bug. And it didn't affect anything because I didn't need the scope for that shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But there's a bug with the DMR in general, I think. The DMR seems to get ruined when you, like even when it's not hit, I think. I've had, 3 DMRs ruin on me when I've just been, having them on my back or carrying them in my hand. There seems to be some kind of bug with the weapons getting ruined as well. So he was there. He was there while we were in the camo, or he made his way to the camo. Hopefully our buddy killed him. I'm sure he will have. Oh man, that sucks. It's such a painful death because we'd got so much loot. I didn't even want to go to Area 42 as well, but there we are. He was in a good spot, to be fair. He was camping the boat, waiting for... I guess maybe he'd heard the suppressed shots, perhaps, you know, like... It was kind of a smart play on his part. Golf, I use one PC, and I'm streaming to 2 platforms at the same time, but with a good PC, or a modern Nvidia graphics card even, you can easily stream from one PC now, and you don't need 2 anymore if you don't want to. Was the guy I was running with streaming? I don't think so, Grind. It was just someone I met. It wasn't a stream team up. You know, we were just met in game. It would be epic to find a boat and go back, but the chances of getting a boat are small, I would say. I hope he killed him. He was far enough behind me that he knows where he is. The other guy had pissed a load of bullets away. So I reckon our friend Pete probably killed him. Also, I don't really do gaming full stop when I'm not streaming nowadays, dude. Like I'm in the PC room 5 or 6 days a week as it is. So when I'm off from the PC, I tend to like chill out watching a film or go out somewhere or whatever, you know. Where was he? He was in the little like cul-de-sac space of the camo building. JT, I won't be watching the darts, dude. No, I don't have Sky. Last one to note, Alex, thank you very much for the resubs. Theoretical Particle, thank you very much for the tip. Tompty and Snowkey, thank you for the support as well. Man, that sucks. I wish I'd had the AK in my hands, really. I could have started spraying a bit sooner, but yeah, the suppressor helped him a little bit. It took me a little while to locate him, and by the time I turned around and fired, I was dead, you know. You can watch the darts on DayZ, can you? Well, I've got that. If you could choose. I can choose SIP. I chose to go single setup. So I was on a multi-stream setup with much worse tech. Single stream setup with the right tech right now, like with a Beast PC, is definitely the way I would go, yeah. It's such a ball ache with the audio if you've got a multi-stream setup. It's a real pain in the bum. The audio, like doing virtual cables and making it work, it's a real pain in the arse. You can get an XLR mixer and other options, but yeah, the audio is a real pain in the bum. Yeah, I wish it was 42 R1 Rider. You can't. Nobody spawns near Area 42. The only way I could make it back there in a quick time would be if I. Well, there's a car there, but if I found a car and got really lucky, or more likely, if I found a boat. Needs a radiator. And a spark plug. It's a long way away. There's no way to run back there before my body despawns. Am I heading there again? I don't know. I'm going to check the coast to see if I can find a lucky boat, but other than that, I've got to give it up. I can't go back. That really hurts. That one hurt more than the last death because it was such a cool VoIP adventure. The annoying thing there is that the dude probably... I was shouting in VoIP for a little while. The dude probably heard me talking, so he probably knew where we were anyway, but it was annoying that. I maybe should have checked that corner, but I just wasn't expecting him to be there. I don't think he put the boat there to camp it, because we went in that ATC. I think he came after us. Maybe heard the shots, or maybe he was in the ATC and just saw us, you know. But nonetheless, I think he was camping the boat. But he wasn't camping the boat before because we were in the building and he wasn't there. So if I do have my old PCs as a backup, but honestly, if this PC went wrong, I think I'd fix it. And not stream. Like, going back to a dual stream rig is a ball ache, dude. I just wouldn't do it. My old PC was only just chugging along as well. Like, I had like a 1080 Ti to play the game, which is okay, and an old... My stream rig was a 4770K, which is like a near 10-year-old processor, you know. Like, I was keeping that dual stream rig going just. I think I'm going to get rid of my old PCs at some point soon. Like keep the hard drives and then just sell the bits off for parts. Or he might have stripped my gear, but even if he does, it still could take me 2 or 3 hours to get there. You know, like it's not really worth the risk unless I find a boat. I'm not going to bother basically. So frustrating. It was a Founders Edition 1080 Ti. Captain Bismarck, it might be a decent processor, but I don't think it's really suitable for a full-time streamer now, you know. Clutch, there's no way to find out if my mate survived. By the time I get there, all the bodies will be gone. There's just no way to know.
Howdy.
Hi, dude. That's the alarm to say that someone's opened
You
the
want
door.
some vitamins? I've got 2 packages. And
I just found a box, dude.
don't
I'm
need
good.
all of them.
I'm good, man. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Seems like they're spawning a lot of vitamins.
He's got too much loot to be the guy that killed me. I doubt he died after me. He's got slightly better loot than I have, and you don't spawn right near. I know. I'm keeping an eye on the coast, Kazu, but I need to loot along the way. There is a spawn for a boat further along this way, but the server restart was ages ago. I think the chance of me finding a boat are tiny. Nick Crisp and Urfu, thank you for the subs. Alex, thank you very much as well. Yeah, it's very much easier to... The thing that made the biggest advance for streaming, though, it's not even the tech... Well, it is tech, but it's the processors. So, NVIDIA from the 20 series cards and on came up with much better NVENC technology for streaming. They have the 20 series and beyond graphics cards have an NVENC chip in them that give you much better video quality on OBS. And the 40 series cards take that even further still with an even better quality chip. But anyway, streaming from a single PC rig with OBS and a modern NVIDIA card is quite easy to do. You don't need... Even if you've got a kind of middling PC, as long as you've got a fairly modern NVIDIA card, you can do it on one rig easy.
Good work and all the best for 2024.
Hunter, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you have a great 2024 as well. Thank you. Harry, have fun, dude. Netflix and chill, eh? Very nice. Trying to find a little bit of food. I doubt we'll struggle very much when we get a bit further along that way. Military container. Prime and slime. I don't really go a bundle anime, Rex. Never have. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Fuck me. This is Stonington, yeah. There's a boat spawn much further that way, but I don't think... Like, this is such a busy town The chance, even if there was a boat here earlier, the chances of it still being here now are tiny. I think the boats reset. If they're going to reset, they reset on a server restart, so we're not likely to find one here. I think they'll already be taken. The ships usually spawn military loot. Oh, I'll be fucked to loot it. It's so slow. There's often good loot here. These containers and whatnot are pretty good. I died at Area 42 swimming. Unfortunately, I went first and the dude was like, he had me like from behind. I got taken from behind and sprayed all over. Thank you. Right. Got spicy chimkin pitters. Pete, dude, tweet me a picture when you get it. Cheers for using the code. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. If you're in Europe, use the code TRMZ to get a little bit of money off. Dude, yeah. If you're on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, tweet us a picture when you get it, dude. That's cool. Thanks for using the code. The loot is normally better than this, yeah. I feel like somebody's been through fairly recent. Yeah, the code is MANZ. Oh god, I was very hungry. Good timing. Huh. That wasn't so good timing though, was it? Fuck me. My keyboard is a mechanical atom, but you can put a noise gate on OBS so that it doesn't. The microphone is designed so that using an OBS noise filter, so that when I talk it works, but it won't pick up like the clicks from the keyboard because it won't be active. So if I move my mic further away and start cutting, occasionally it closer, it working. I didn't stop talking at all. It stopped working when it got further away. So it has a noise gate which stops like keyboard clicks. This spawn kind of sucks. I think if we run, we could go that way. Amber, it's chicken today. I had beef burgers yesterday. Nom 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 nom. Jeremy Fudge, I don't know, I never do them. Don't know if it picks up loud farts, I just don't know. Go. Stone keyboards, me back in the 20s, blimey. What floor finish would you recommend in a gaming room? I've got fucking carpet
Happy
in mine.
New Year, boss.
I don't know. I guess from an acoustic point of view, if you're going something like hardwood, you want some mats or something to help, because otherwise it's going to help with echo, isn't it? So, my game room my stream room is a smallest box bedroom, so it's just decorated like a bedroom with carpet, like carpet or some kind of mats or rugs or whatever will help acoustics. Hardwood. What's my go-to healthy snack? Probably fruit. Really boring. Nearly all healthy snacks are boring as fuck. Right? I quite like bananas. Most fruit, oranges and such like. I'm not a massive fan on apples, but healthy snacks aren't that great. Some kind of like nut bar or cereal bar that's gluten-free can be okay. But Honey Badger, you can play DayZ hearing impaired, yeah, but it will be harder. You've got to be, you'd have to adjust the way you play a little bit, be a lot more visual, look around a lot more than most people do. The game does help in some ways. When you get shot, you get that blood splatter on it. It tells you where the shot came from. There are things that help with people that don't hear as well. Kutasha, my point was, if he's going to go hardwood floor, then he's going to need some kind of mats or rugs. That's what I said. Like, I did say exactly what you said, like carpet would be better for acoustics, but if you're going to go hardwood floor, you'd probably want mats or rugs. You know? Jenny, Smoke's an amazing Tarkov. They've got drops. I don't know if Smoke's got drops today, but the drops and the latest patch have massively increased the viewership for Argofox, for everyone. Smoke is insanely good at Tarkov. Hugo, you can still do the ice sheet, but it's a more laborious adventure. You can't do it as quickly. Russell, thanks for coming in. I think that's something I wish I'd done. I was reading your message, Con. If like, we decorated this room and it needed to be plastered. If I'd really thought about it, I would have put some acoustic... I'd have put soundproofing in the walls. I should have done that. Soundproofing in the floor and the walls, and I didn't. Smoke's got more viewers than Pestily. Well, Smoke deserves them, as does Pestily, to be fair. But the one thing to bear in mind with that is that the drops massively... I remember a couple of years ago seeing Deadly Slob with 100,000 views, you know. It's an amazing thing, and it'd be great if other games like DayZ could replicate that in some way. To be fair, if it's drops for loot, I wouldn't want... The drops always create loads of attention. Every year it's the same for Tarkov. It's always the same. But not everyone has drops all the time, so sometimes like Streamer Away has drops and has 15,000 views, and Streamer B that normally has more views doesn't have drops, so they have 7,000. Just about how it works. What are drops? If you're watching a streamer, you have a chance to get a random drop, which gets you like loot that you can use inside the game, inside Tarkov. Kutasha, yeah, I should have looked at getting some kind of soundproof. I just didn't think about it. Tucker, you can't really do soundproofing unless you put it inside or on the plaster, pretty much. Like those acoustic tiles, they don't do soundproofing. They just make the sound better. They don't stop the sound getting out. In order to soundproof this room, I'd have to rip the plasterboard out and start again. Well, I already paid someone to plaster it. And like I say, Zagorki, that wouldn't work. Egg cartons on the wall doesn't do anything for soundproofing. It just improves the acoustic. Max, thank you for the 2 months. 8 Jod, thank you for the 21. No Nomo, thank you. Jenny J, thank you again. Overboard with insulation plaster. Even that sounds a night. Dude, the room's only 8 foot as it is. I don't want to make it even a couple of inches smaller, if I'm honest. Headphones don't do soundproofing, Wetland. When I'm talking about soundproofing, I'm talking about somebody downstairs not hearing me talking while I'm streaming, right? I'm not talking about my own sound quality. I'm talking about the sound that's leaking out of this room into the rest of the house and next door. What happened to the character from yesterday? I got 2 kills in the tunnels at the at Mount Ketamine, and then got killed by a 3rd. They can hear you downstairs in this. The West Wing and the East Wing aren't as far apart as I would like, to be honest. I haven't done an updated video wizard. The desk is the same as before, but I haven't done an updated setup video. Who's going to win the darts? I think it'll be the world #1. I forget his name. I'd like Littler to win. I'd like the 16-year-old guy to win because it's a hell of a story. But I think the final will be where the pressure starts to tell. And he's also up against the world #1. I think the other dude will win.
Servers are either too modded or low pop. How do you find servers like this?
Dallas, like servers like this are Day 1, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground 0. They're all servers like this. Luke Humphreys, yeah. Better buy a noise cancelling earpiece for the person downstairs. Yeah. I don't think my missus would be too pleased if I said, you know, I keep making a lot. Well, the only thing that really annoys her is the hard drive. I've got a 16 terabyte hard drive. Excuse me, what a burp. My God. That one just ninjaed me. I didn't know it was coming. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've a 16 terabyte hard drive that I use for recording, and it clicks quite a lot. That's the thing that she finds annoying more than anything else. But I don't think she'd wear headphones all day. No, the world #1, the ranked world #1 is the dude that Littler's playing in the final. He beat a former world champion in a previous round. Nothing to worry about when you build your custom studio in the new house. Clicking sound is not so good. It's always done it, Hound. It's just it's a 16 terabyte. terabyte old style hard drive, like a disk. When it's spinning, it's big. When it's spinning, it's noisy. It's not quiet enough. There's nothing wrong with it. It was like it from brand new. It's just a very big, like, standard hard drive that's a bit noisy when it reads and writes. I'm not looking for any solution for that right now, but I may at some point switch to like a very big SSD or something like that. Because SSD is like a silent read-write. I can't remember what it is. It should be listed in the specs. I can't remember what it is, but it's not quiet. I can't remember what make it is, but when I ordered it, I just wanted something big, and that was what there was. So I've got the PC sitting on. My PC is sitting on a wooden plinth, like just an old shelf, just like a little bit of wood. And underneath it are a couple of acoustic foam tiles, so it kind of dampens the sound to the floor. So it's sitting on a little wooden board, and then underneath the board is two like foam tiles. So that's deadened it a little bit to downstairs, but it's just a loud hard drive. It's a Seagate Ironwolf. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Romy. I would never remember shit like that. Oh, the loot here is about as good as it always is then, I'd say. Yite. I need to go to the well anyway, so... Ratnu. Well, hopefully you might give it a try. It's really moved on a lot if you've not played it in years. It's changed a lot since you last played it. Oh my god, the whole fucking military area, and all there was an AK-74... Not even that, an AKS-74 handguard. Getting it off the floor will help. I think what I've done with it is fine. I don't really want it off. If I put it on the desk, I think it would amplify it. I don't think that will help, to be honest. There isn't a lot of room for it anywhere else, but where it is fine.
Less than 3.
Shadow, you're right. I haven't put the fundraiser amount on the in the fundraising in the fundraising section on the Twitch homepage. I haven't added that. You're right. Do I still have a plan to sell my current house one day? Yeah, I think so. And we're not looking to move right now, but I think we would like to move within the next 3 years-ish, but that's easier said than done, you know, like...
26 months. Gone so quickly. Just keep it up.
I think it would be something we would both like to do in the long term, for sure, or the mid-term, I should say. We're definitely not in the house that we want to live in forever. Why do I want to move? Well, we're living in a small terraced house that my missus was living in before we got together. And there's nothing wrong with it. I don't need a massive mansion or anything. I can't get one either. But we're only living in a terraced, like, former council house. That doesn't really matter. Like, but it's a fairly rudimentary small house, right? I could probably be looking for a bigger one at some point. Move to France. I've got 2 kids that live in the UK. That would be a bit tricky. Harry Potter didn't live in a terraced house. I think it was semi-detached Harry Potter. Harry Potter's house is much bigger than my house. Well, we've got 4 bedrooms here, Redline, in the house we're in now, but the 4th bedroom used to be the upstairs bathroom, so there's no upstairs bathroom. There's only 1 toilet in the house downstairs, which is a bit of a ball. Like, if you want to piss in the night, it's really annoying to have to walk downstairs. I have to say, I know that's like a first world problem and all, but it is annoying. Yeah, Harry Potter lived under the stairs, you're right, but he still lived in a house, though. But yeah, I think one day we'll probably look to move him, but when? I don't know. 3 to 5 years, maybe. I don't really want a massive mortgage, you know, like... I don't want a mortgage full stop, but I don't... That's one of the reasons why what a lot of people do when they self-employed and they start doing okay. Streamers no different. They go and get some huge fucking mortgage. They're like, oh shit, my wage has gone up way more than I thought it would. I'm going to go and saddle myself with some 20-year mortgage, you know? Well, I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's just no way. Like, so far, this year might be a break-even year on this. I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. I don't know. I don't bother looking at... But so far, every year, since I've been a streamer and a YouTuber, I've done slightly better than the year before, or... Last year was quite a lot better than the year before, you know? But... And this year probably will be about the same as last year, maybe just a tiny bit more, but about the same, would be my guess, right? But... The reality is the income that I get this year, next year it could be half, you know. And that's not me moaning, that's just the reality of being self-employed in anything, you know. If you're a self-employed running your own building firm, one year you can have a really good year, the next year you don't get as many jobs, you don't get the right kind of work or whatever, you know. Like DayZ could become really unpopular, or I might lose my audience, could backfire, and then my channel dies. I doubt that'll happen, but you just never know what's around the corner, right? You know, so I don't want to go and saddle myself with some big mortgage on the assumption that I'm doing really well, and then a year later I'm like, holy fuck, what have I done? Donate to charities that you own. Jetwash, I'd quite like to get to the point where I'm able to make those choices. That would be nice. What do you do for health and dental insurance being self-employed? Whereas in the UK you don't need those things. So, like in the UK. We have the NHS. I don't really want to debate on this, by the way. I'm not saying it's the best in the world or it's fucking awful, but seeing a dentist is not very expensive. Getting healthcare is free, but obviously free within paying tax and national insurance. Big Kev, I could sell I don't know what Patek you think I own, but trust me, I don't own. There's not one watch I own that could buy a fucking house, true. Trust me on that. Or half a house, for that matter. What did I do before Twitch? I was a regional manager in retail for a small company. I did 20 years of retail, from like just working in the shop to store manager. Then I got a regional manager's job in a smaller company. But to be honest, the last job I did, I took a slight pay cut to do it from the job I was doing before. So I was an assistant manager in Asda, which is a supermarket, and then I switched to this other job, took a bit of a pay cut, so I didn't have to work weekends. Does he read both YouTube and Twitch chats? No, 10, I don't. I'm dipping in and out of both, but the chats go so quick. Both chats are really busy, so I probably only read like one message in about 15, if I'm honest. Maybe I do a bit more than that. I don't see as many as I'd like. Weekends are overrated. Not when you've got young kids, and then I had a wife that had weekends, so she worked Monday to Friday, and then I was working when she was off and whatnot. It was not much fun. Rewinder, I don't think my viewership is massively down. No, overall my viewership is up. Twitch is maybe down a handful of percent, like maybe 5%. Maybe. But it's really hard to say, because like Twitch viewership is slightly down this year for most people. Like there's slightly fewer people watching Twitch this year than last year, you know, like there's a bit more viable streaming competition this year, you know, like they've also allowed multi-streaming as well, you know. Captain, I don't think Kick has made a whole lot of difference to DayZ, dude. Every time I checked, Kick was about 100 people watching it. I don't think Kick is the issue for DayZ, at least, anyway. That helicopter there, look. January is a little bit slower, but like I can compare myself to last year. You know, my views in 2023 are about the same as my views in 2022 on Twitch, roughly. But like being able to stream on YouTube has massively increased my overall view. Gala Steve, like Sour Sweet has grown, but he's more growing to where he should be. You know, I'm still growing followers very quickly. My average viewership is about the same as it was. But I think if you take Smoke, for example, I think his average viewership on DayZ this year is about the same as his average viewership on DayZ last year. You know, there are other streamers growing into the same. There's space for more people like me and Smoke, I think, but. Maybe there can be a DayZ only streamer that gets 15,000 views, but I don't think the game will support that right now. I think it might if DayZ 2 were to come out or something, but I don't think the game is quite big enough to support one person with like crazy views just on DayZ. Could be wrong. There might be but I don't think there is. We'll have to wait and see, you know. But I think there's a kind of not a ceiling, but there's only so far you're likely to go on the game you're on, you know, like... Take Matic. EFT views are up all the time this time of year, dude. Like, EFT views on Boxing Day are up this time from like about the 26th, 27th of December or whatever until about now. When they have the drops. It's like it every year, dude. It's not new. Like, it's just had a wipe and it's got drops. The views are going to be up. You should start a brand. I don't know what I'm going to... I am the brand, I guess, dude, is the point, you know. Shroud is the only one... Yeah, but when Shroud streams DayZ, his viewership comes from elsewhere, right? He does grow viewers from DayZ. Shroud's great. I love it when he plays DayZ. I wish he'd do more of it, you know, but... Shroud's viewership is Shroud's viewership that he brings to DayZ, you know. That's kind of my point, you know, like being on DayZ and getting to Shroud's level, I think is much unlikely, much less likely to happen, you know. A second DayZ game doesn't make sense. Why? I just disagree. I don't understand. Why? That's like saying that they should make one FIFA like 30 years ago and then just keep updating it because it's just football anyway, you know, like the engine that DayZ's using still has a bit of legacy code in it. The Infusion engine that Arma 4 is using is a completely new one. Why on earth should we expect Bohemia to go, oh, we've just spent 5 more years developing the engine. Oh, you guys that bought the game 10 years ago, you can have it for nothing, you know, like... They're not going to do that, I don't think. I think maybe there'll be like a DLC that improves the game, like gameplay or the tech, but I think it's far more likely they'll sell a second game. I just don't see the issue with there being a DayZ 2 one day. I don't think it'll happen very soon, but I don't... Why should they, like... Should they be going back and redrawing the artwork for like barn doors, which look horrendous in DayZ, to make it look more modern? While they give us, like, they've employed, let's say, I guess, 60 to 80 people to make the engine for Arma 4 and Reforger. Should they employ all those people, and then, when they get to this point, just give it to everyone that bought DayZ 10 years ago? I just don't see it. DayZ 2 would split the community. I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all, Viking. I don't agree. I don't... Like, everyone has been saying, I don't want modded maps. It's going to split the community. I don't want like, community servers. And I don't want this, that and the other. It will split the community. It never has. And I don't see why, like, if DayZ 2 is $40, how most people playing DayZ won't buy it in a year or two, you know? Like, people buy video games, right? Oh, I am fucked. I am absolutely fucked. I don't see how it splits the community if the new one comes out. The latest Call of Duty doesn't tend to split Call of Duty. Everyone just switches to the new one. The latest FIFA tends to mean people just switch to the new. I am fucked, dude. I am completely fucked. Help!
Yeah, I had that problem too.
I'm going for the house for now. But I just don't... I don't think... I don't understand why it's likely to split the community. It's going to be like... It's going to be like massively beneficial. The heli is free of Zeds now, but the other guy is going to loot it. These captain zombies are a pain in the fuck. That stag zombie, it aggroes them like a captain does. So if you aggro that stag zombie, you aggro all of them. Like, how can it possibly really split the DayZ community? If you're a really big fan of a game, and your game that you're a big fan of has brought out a new one after 10 or 12 years, are you really going to not buy it? Of course you are. Like, people playing DayZ on PC have got, like, PCs that cost at least $1,000 most of the time. Are they really, like, not going to play DayZ 2? Of course they are. Like, 9 out of 10 people will buy the new game. And hey, look at how many people bought, like, Scum sold 1 million copies in a week. Of course, of course, millions of people will buy DayZ and then they'll all play the new one. If Reforger is your preview, well, it won't have the player controller that Reforger has, dude, will it? It might have the graphics, it might have the rendering and such like, but it won't. The player controller is never likely to be the same for DayZ as an armor-based game because they go for a completely different thing, don't they?
You still okay?
Yo, you went and looted the heli first, did you?
Yeah, I did. There was 3 guns, but I'll get rid of the zombies. Hold on.
Right. So he was a new spawn that got to this island after me. I saw him on the beach, right? So my reward for aggroing that captain zombie is him getting all of the loot. That fucking sucks. At least he's helping me, but kind of wish he'd fucking kill me. It's so annoying.
There's so many of them.
Oh, you're up there.
Enjoy them, Bezos bucks.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 7 more rounds, that's it.
I don't have a knife.
Got it trapped.
There's only a couple left, it'd be alright.
Ah, fuck, I'm out. I'm out. Fucking hell. Do you have any 308 rounds? I got some guns that you can use, maybe.
I've got nothing, dude. I just came from the mainland and yeah. I'll take my helmet off in a sec.
Take your time, sir.
Oh, there's another one there. Fuck me, I'm really pissed off. Maybe he went to that. I think he. I was thinking he'd looted the heli after, but he didn't. Holy shit, dude! They are insane. I had to kill one of those OP ones inside. They aggro zombies like Captain zombies do. So, like, if it aggroes to you, it doesn't scream, but it aggroes all the others.
Look at this one. Is that new?
Is that a BAR?
It's a fucking BAR.
Fuck me.
Look at that shit. Just take a look at it. It's beautiful.
I've seen it before. It doesn't take a scope, but yeah, it takes some fuck off great mag. Dude, GG.
And I technically you can have this one because
What is that?
I hate the AUG. Do you want the AUG?
Oh, dude, yeah, I do. That's about my favourite gun. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I really don't. I don't like the iron sight.
No, I don't blame you on that. The iron sight is shit. But yeah, dude, thank you. Right, well, there's a military base just over the way there, which I'll probably go to in a sec. But I need to heal up a little bit. Did you thoroughly check the heli?
Yeah, I just did a quick run. That's it.
Oh, I just need to grab a helmet off that zombie. I forgot to grab it.
And I kind of felt guilty. You were trying to loot that one as well, and then you got the whole zombie family chasing you.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. I thought I saw a military. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take my helmet off so you can. Could you hear me properly there, dude? Am I not?
Yeah, if I'm close.
I'm not muffled, am I?
Yeah, you are. But if you're close enough, then you can make something out of it.
All right, okay. I wasn't sure if this server had that mod on it. Well, I'll use this helmet. It's all good. Thought you meant pick up a helmet. Now I know what you mean.
I actually, to be honest, I don't know this spawn because I spawned at the coast and I swam across and
I saw you running. Yeah, I saw you running. I'd already gone to the other side when you spawned in. I was on the other beach when you were running along the coast. I recognised your white T-shirt before, but yeah.
Oh, for real?
This spawn's pretty good, but the biggest problem is food. Like there's a few wells, but food on this island is really tricky. I have a fishing rod.
Yeah, there's a bear around. That's what I heard for sure.
Yeah, well that'd be good if we had one of your guns had mags.
Well, I don't know if you have any pistols. I got 9mm and 7.62 on me.
I've got nothing. I've got a shotgun, and then I've got a bandage.
Oh, that's fuck all for the both of us.
Yeah. I'm Pip. Yeah, I MP. Sorry. I hopefully will do Ulterior on Sunday.
I think there was a pants. I need a pair of pants. Mine is soaked.
You definitely need them more than I do, with my pants being ruined and my jacket being ruined.
Holy fuck! This is some John Wick shit.
Oh, nice! Holy shit, that looks cool.
Oh, that's only the sheath. I thought it was the katana itself. I ran to a little melee base before there was only one ATC, that's it. And there was a ladder all the way down.
Yeah. That one's not very good, but the one up ahead is much better.
You might be tagging along. What's your plan?
Yeah, come along, dude. What's your name?
You can call me Red.
Say again?
Red. As in
Red.
color
Oh,
red.
nice. Like Red Barkley.
exactly?
Yeah, my name's Dave.
How are you, Dave?
I'm alright. I'd met another dude, a German fella called Pete, and I just died on Area 42 about half an hour ago, so I'm a bit pissed off about that. But other than that, I'm alright.
Alright. Well, actually, when I spawned in, I figured out that I had a fuck ton of gear on me, and I just suicide because I wanted to start all over. It's
Fucking
been like
hell.
a few weeks.
Oh. Fair play.
Yeah. So listen, I gotta ask you this. Do you know something about mushrooms? Because sometimes I find mushrooms, but I'm a little bit scared to eat them.
You can eat them, like if they're, you can eat any mushroom if it's not rotten. If it's rotten, you can still eat them, but you have to eat them very slowly. You have to do it doucement.
Alright. I thought you always had to like boil or cook the mushrooms.
Nah, you can eat. I've been eating them today.
So what do they taste like? Good?
Yeah, a little bit earthy.
Ah, fuck.
I wonder, wouldn't it be interesting if he was the one that killed me and then my buddy killed him?
So did you manage to find the diving gear already? Because I heard that they got it on this one now.
No, I was at Mount Katahdin really early today. I died there. I had 2 deaths today that were bad, but I died on Mount Katahdin. Like, you find the swimsuit at the bottom of that, I believe, inside. And I went inside and then I killed 2 players and then a third one killed me.
Oh lord. Sounds like a bad day.
Yeah, well, it's been pretty fun, but a couple of shit deaths, but not much you can do.
True that. Yeah, I see what you're getting at with the food thing. If I look around.
There's not many houses. There's a little bit more on the north side, but there's not many.
Happy New Year's, MRZ. Great to see you back, on the back shift, so can't stay sadly, but we'll certainly catch the VOD TRMZ love.
Terra, dude. Thank you, Terrasaur. Thanks for the 5 months. I hope you have a good day. I hope it goes okay, dude. Thank you.
So what is
Yeah,
that? I see
thank
like
you.
an industrial area or something?
Yeah, there's a little bit of military here. I normally check this before the military base because it's a little bit safer and there's normally a chance of getting some bullets and whatnot, you know. Terrasaur, thank you. Jackson, the Bumblebee, thank you. Serif, Bushy Wolf, SaltyManZ, thank you for the support, guys. Tom Davies just
The
subscribed.
BAR actually shoots 308s. I didn't know that. It's a powerful rifle.
It is very powerful if you can get the bullets, yeah. Cheers, Terrasaur, dude. Whereabouts are you from, dude? I can't quite place your accent.
Well, I'm actually 50-50. I'm half Dutch, half Italian.
Oh, that's why I can't place your accent.
Yeah, you sound like you're from China or something.
Yeah. I would have guessed Poland as well, but yeah, he does sound he has a little tiny bit of taupe to him. Just a little tiny bit. He doesn't sound like taupe much, just a little. The way he speaks.
You said you got a fishing hook, right?
No, I've got a rod, but no hook. So the best loot here, most of the time, is just at the green. Like there's like military containers, like the 4 over there. But it's a it's a hell of a run, but probably not worth it for 2. Oh, dude, a new jacket. I need that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and all the containers are closed here.
Yeah, the military ones are the ones, dude. They're the ones to get.
45. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot, right?
Not at the moment. Might be now. I just started talking in VoIP on level 3. I thought I was out of range. That was dumb. Just when I got back to white.
I need a melee.
Yeah, I haven't even got a knife at the moment. It sucks.
What's up with the zombies? They're hearing us from so far away.
I know. I think it's because we're on gravel.
Oh, fuck me. I aggroed him and he's chasing you.
Please tell me you went in there and not here. This in the past has given me quite good loot.
You in the command building?
No, I'm here, dude.
Oh, you're here. How are you in shoes?
I've got my new spawn ones on. Oh, thanks, dude. That's good. Yeah, did you check the
They're
command
wet
building?
though. No.
I'll have a quick look. What am I looking for when looking for a server? Safety Fox. I'm looking for the things that you're not finding there. Like, I look for more like lightly modded servers, like the ones that I tend to recommend, like Karma Crew, Zero, Day One, Spaggy, DayZ Underground. I tend to play on lightly modded servers. Did I miss a defender vest?
No M4? No AK?
There is a defender vest, which I just grabbed. Spotted. Which is pretty decent, but not without any bullets. Normally I run over and do those 4 containers, dude, but it's a long way for 2 of us to go. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, how are you food-wise?
Yellow. I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's the thing. It might be a risk, right, going up there?
Yeah, let's go to the base then. I think whatever we do here is a risk while we've got no bullets, but there's one little hunting stand up here I might as well check. I'm yellow health as well because of the zombies before. Like, I'm going to be starving when I'm not anywhere near full health.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I'm going to stop running for a little while. I'm just going to jog because otherwise I'm going to be starving quicker.
Yeah, it consume more energy, right?
Yeah. Revolution, Henrik and Thomas James. Cheers for the follows on YouTube, and Noah as well. Thank you. His flesh is full of nutrients. Well, he's also full of...
Fucking empty.
Oh, bugger. He's full of bones.
You
which
reckon
can
there are
use as
little
hooks.
boats down the shore where we can find a hook, or
No,
here,
not
probably,
really. I think we're better off going to the base and hoping we can get a can of tack back to share, or maybe 2, you know.
I think you need it more than I do.
Man, this feels slow. Fuck.
Oh, it's right over there.
There's a bear to
that
the
was
right.
a bear, probably.
Yeah.
If we could find some rounds, we could actually hunt it, but still dangerous.
I don't think that's going to work, Survivor. I don't think that's going to work. Lurking Chris, GG. I've started back on the at like a version of 75 hard yesterday, so I guess I'm on day 2. I'm doing the water and the eating healthily and the walking pretty much, so I'm not doing the reading of the book thing yet. But anyway, I've started a kind of like rein back in version, no alcohol either. And I'm going to try and do that. Like after 3 weeks of binge drinking near enough, it's time for a break. Yeah, there's no point killing him for his sustenance. Get back to the point. I've got no knife, so I could use his bones to make fishing hooks, but can't do that if I'm going this way. I can't use his bones to make fishing hook if I can't cut him up to get his bones.
Hi Paul and all. Here's to no leg breaks in 2024.
Wow, that's a brilliant start, isn't it? Warm fucking FNX mag. I have to get through there. Can't remember how you get in now. You're coming from the other side, don't you? Hey Lord, thank you for the 38 months. Yeah, no leg breaks. That's what's happening. None. I think I'm going to swerve the well for now and just go round, take the barracks. That bear's not far away. I don't normally check these, but I'm desperate. I'm not meant to be sprinting, am I? I forgot. The green towels on the mouse... Oh, not on Deer Owl, sorry. Spawn loot, not the mouse. They do spawn loot, but like checking these green towels is pretty much suicidal. This is so open, and there's so many sniper spots to be overwatched from. It's not a really good thing to do, is it? But got away with it by the look of it. Johnny, there's a YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. Why no sprinting? Because I'm yellow hungry and sprinting burns your energy quicker. By jogging like this, I can travel further and last longer before I need to eat. That's good. Audio lag. It's about enough bullets for a bear. But I still can't cut him up. That scope doesn't fit on the Orc, unfortunately. Although I hate that scope, it's better than this. Why are we killing him? I'm not killing him. Bollocks. soon as I swing. Oh no, I got away with it this time. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. I got a bug there where I couldn't raise my fists. That was weird. I should have let go and re-held, but it just wouldn't do it. I want that bag. Look at it. It's huge. I don't care if I have to kill the captain zombie. I don't care. I guess it might kill me the way I'm going. It's a 120 slot backpack. Whoa, that's a big bitch. That didn't work. I really don't want to shoot because there's going to be more zombies than bullets. Oh my god. Wolves as well. Oh, collateral. Doesn't seem to be very much help. Kind of accidentally fired
Fuck,
there.
you know, tell me you got a knife, bro. I'm red health.
I haven't got a knife. Have you got food?
No, nothing.
Oh my god.
Did you check the armor barrack there for a knife or not?
No, I was in that prison area. I've not been there, no. Oh god, I'm thirsty as well in a sec. We haven't got a knife, Admire. I can't get bones from the wolf without a knife to cut him up. We can go and try and find a track and find a rock or something, but while we're here, I'm going to go and I'm going to check the tents inside that little fenced-off area, dude.
All right, all right. If I die, nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully we don't. I know there's a well, but my hunger is going to appear first, so I need to get a knife and cut up that wolf. Like, I'm going to be starving before I'm thirsty, right? Because of the way the hunger and thirst have gone. So right now my priority is trying to find a can of food I can eat, or a knife to cut up that wolf. A mess. I'm gonna take the bullet. I don't need the FAMAS. I'm not really fucking about carrying a FAMAS with no mag for that, dude. Especially when I've only got 7 bullets for my gun. I don't want him to be using the same bullets as me. It doesn't make any sense. Got to keep looting over here. I don't think he'll have come this way, but I'm going to be in deep trouble very, very soon. He may already be in deep trouble. He might be starving, but I need to try and loot a melee weapon. Same as he does. Or a knife or something, you know. We can check these 2 red buildings. We can check there's some more barracks on the way towards the HQ. I'll have to check those. Ugh. Leaning left with this sight is horrible. That desperate, I'm going to take him for now. I know rocks may spawn, oh my god, but not here. I'll have to go and start searching tracks. And leaving the place where I might find, like, tackback or a can of tuna and a dead zombie or something, and a knife, to go and find a stone knife seems really dumb, you know, like, the percentage play for now is to keep looting where we are, not go off in search of a stone. That would be a worse choice, I think. Did he have a pickaxe? As far as I know, my buddy's still around, but he's red health. He's in deep shit. That's nice. We're both in deep shit at the moment. I'm going to be starving soon. He's going to be... I think he's starving now. Oh, I can't afford that. Need to stop sprinting. I can go to the well and get some water. That's all right, but I need fucking energy. Need food. Right, he didn't loot in here. Come on, give me a knife. I've actually found knives really quite hard on Deer Isle yesterday and today. It took me ages to find a knife on the last character, didn't it? I only found a knife when we were arriving at Area 42. Like, that's insane. It was a bayonet as well. The knives seem ridiculously low. I never put the mag back in the AUG. That was smart. I bet some of you guys will be screaming about that in the chat. But anyway, I've spotted it now, so it's okay. So maybe stone knife wasn't a low percentage after all. Well, it was, dude, in that if I'm going off looking for a stone knife, I'm going away from where the dead wolf is and where the food might be. Like, what I'm doing is the right choice. If it doesn't pay out, it was still the right choice. You know, what we're doing is the right option. This month, something, it possibly might mean that. Some people think that's a grenade. I'm in deep shit. Fuck off. Something interesting there. I missed that shot and the zombie left me and the sound of my gun to aggro to where the bullet... that is one of the things I hope they fix. Like, I've literally fired at that zombie from a metre away, and it's aggroed 3 metres away to track the sound. You know, that sucks. Fuck me. I've got a couple of collaterals in amongst those. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. I am fucked. I'm going to have to go elsewhere, try and find food. I don't have a choice. My buddy's probably dead, but what can I do? I don't think 3 bullets is going to cut the mustard there, is it? One of those was one of the OP zombies. The wolf, I think, has despawned. No, the wolf was still there. The zombies have despawned. I think my buddy's dead. And Pip, he hasn't got a knife either, he was saying, so I can't cut him up or the wolf. Or MP, sorry. He was looking for a knife and starving to death for the same reason I was, so he ain't gonna have it. I'm just looking for him right now. Are you around, dude? If he was red, I doubt he will have died in here. I don't think he had the pickaxe. No, he got 2 guns on his back. If he had one, he hasn't got it now.
Loved all those vids of the DayZ over the years. I've only played for a corporal years myself,
fuck.
so it was nice to see the long ways it's come. Keep running.
Thank you, Soldify. Belly, thank you for the 84 months. Paul, thank you very much for the resub. Blue, Cannibal, Matt, Lord Sam, Game the Engraved Delta Sniper, Shabadoo. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I came from the harbour, Lars. I could check more there for a melee, but I don't think that's the play now. I think I've got to go north. I think I've got to go north and try and find other places to loot. Maybe can check the plane and then try and head towards the houses. Before I go anywhere else, I've got to go and get a drink here because I'm going to have to make sure I'm not dying of thirst. Otherwise, I'm in deep shit twice, you know. You can't take a wolf inside a backpack, dude. You can only do that with chickens. There are civ zombies, yeah, but the zombies are barely dropping any loot, dude. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm better off doing what I'm doing. Which is going up towards the plane and then going towards where the houses are. The knives are crazy low. It's something that I probably need to factor in and start looking for stones a little earlier. Like where they can spawn, but I've never done oh, would you ever? Tom, I wouldn't rule it out, but I don't normally play with 2 other players, you know. The fresh spawns are 2, right? Although they counted for 1 in the lights out event, right? But the only time I play with 2 other streamers is when I play with Sour and Muller because we've been in the lights out event the last couple of years. But as a rule, if I'm streaming with another streamer, I normally stream with 1 other streamer. Mushrooms do spawn. I'll keep my eyes out. If I see one, I'll eat it. May have gone a bit far on the eating there. Very drinking. Viking, yeah, I used to play with FT and Rene. That was years and years ago. But I haven't played with more than 1 other streamer for about 3-4 years, except for when it's been Muller and Sour. No, I wonder if Rene still plays DayZ. You found it, have you, Huxka? GG. Well, he's definitely dead, and I don't know where the body is. I might as well run now. I'm jogging. There's no point. I'm already starving. I'm going to be yellow soon. This is really, really fucking dicey. I came from the docks, Jim. Sorry, dude. I've just explained this. I don't want to go to the docks. There's going to be a lot of zombies. I've got 3 bullets. I've got no melee weapons, so I want to go where I might find stones. Along this track, just up here, I might find a stone. I'm going to follow that track a little bit, see if I can find a stone, and then I'm going to go north to where the houses are. But I don't really want to start losing health to zombies. I've got nothing to kill them with. No melee weapon at all. If I had a melee weapon, I would eat the wolf. I've seen stones on here before. I don't think that one spawns stones. No stones. There is a little house there. Lucky, I know he had a pickaxe earlier, but he didn't have it just now. So the information that he had a pickaxe 20 minutes ago doesn't help me now, because I don't know where he's dead, and even if he did, I don't think he's got the pickaxe anymore. So I completely understand what a pickaxe does, but you're not helping me. I already understood. We'll be okay. It's going to be a little bit dicey, but the main thing is I've had a drink, so I'm only going to be dying of hunger. There's 4 houses, Livonia houses over this way. There'll be civilian zombies at it. I'll check the plane, and then I'll go to the 4 civilian houses, like Livonia style, broken houses. Hopefully, even if we just find a can of pop or something, it'll just buy me some more time. We'll be alright, probably. Without being able to cut up an animal or something, it's going to be tricky as fuck. Try round mosing out, that's helpful. I don't see a skeleton. So the loot spawns at this plane. It spawns on the skeletons, and they're kind of like, oh, there's one. They kind of like move around. They're not always in the same place. And the loot's normally pretty good on these, but there we go. Look, a can of pop. That'll help a little bit, like I say. Little things like that will be all right, probably. So even if it doesn't get me back to yellow, just for as long as I'm consuming that pop, it's letting my health come back a little bit. It's going to buy me a little more time. There's no skeleton here. Oh, there's one there. I missed it. When you see a box of 308 and you're just desperate for it to be a can of tuna, you know, I didn't want 308. I wanted tuna. Doesn't happen often, does it? The other dude had 2 308 rifles, didn't he? He had a BAR and some other thing, the modded rifles. They would both be pretty useful for that box that we just found, but I can't use it now. This is stupid, this bag. And next time I see a different bag, I'm changing this bag. It's ridiculous. What happened to the... I think he died of starvation, Move Maker. We were both desperately looking for a knife. He was red health and I was yellow. But I think he was already starving. Oh, I think he's dead, in a nutshell. You actually get quite a lot of energy from a canna pot. This'll help us for a little while. So we'll do the hunting stand, the tower, and then there's 4 houses just over there. Don't walk straight up the hill, but around it. Going this way, Mega. Could be something in there. There's nothing in there. That sucks. At least we're not cold though, eh? Climb into my backpack and wait for help. That seems like a legit strat. Taking that bag. As much as this bag looks good, I think it looks cool and the space is fucking insane, but it's too big. You know it's too big when I'm saying that. You know, I'm a greedy boy that'll take everything loot-wise, but even that's too big for me. Regan, you do get 3 up arrows as long as you're not cold, and if you're not running, usually what happens, you drink a can of Spite and then you carry on running, so you only get 1 or 2 arrows up, right? But that's because you're sprinting at the same time. Because I'm only jogging, it's going 3 arrows up. It's 2 kilos, it's not very heavy. Would be nice to see a mushroom or something. Right, we're going back down again now. We might as well start sprinting again. So it bought me a little bit of extra time, and my health was regenning for that little bit of time too. I guess from these houses we're not likely to find a lot, but maybe we'll find... Even if we found like, I don't know, a can of fucking sardines and a hatchet or something, it would be a start. What happened on the island? The trees look kind of sad. Well, that's a crater there, so a great big fuck-off explosion is what happened. And I wished I'd found his body. Could have took one of those other guns. / seen what else he might have had. He might have had a can of food on him that he couldn't open. You never know. Well, the loot wasn't great, but there was some loot here. It gives me a little bit of confidence that we might find something. This house, not so much. We are not doing well here. It's a long way to get to some houses to loot now. Like, we're basically looting individual houses and hoping to get lucky. I still think it's the better choice, though. There's areas where we might find a stone and whatnot, but what the fuck's the use of the stone now? The wolf is long gone. Am I going to go back and see if I can find a body? No, I don't think so, dude. He wasn't geared enough to make it worth the trip back. Are the Christmas trees still around? I don't think there's Christmas trees on Deer Isle, but there aren't any around here anyway. You don't lose any more health when you're flashing, Stushy. When you're starving, you're starving. That's it. I don't think you lose any more health when you're flashing red either. I've probably got about 35-40 minutes before I die of starvation right now. The challenge there is that as I get lower and lower, I'll get slower and slower, you know, so I've only got a short amount of time at maximum speed before I start slowing down because I'll be yellow and then red health. That's not good, is it? Yeah, you normally get food in these houses. I just need to get a little bit lucky and find some or an axe. I thought I heard a cow moo then for a second, like an axe even, and a cow will do. You want me to bait shot when I've got 3 bullets? I could bait shot 3 times, I suppose. But there's 3 houses around here, plus the little other one there. We're getting gradually more towards the bridge. We may be okay, we may not. I don't know. We'll see. This is not a loot route I wanted to come, if I'm honest. When I'm desperate, I check the trees for food. I don't think these trees will spawn fruit, dude. Like, we're not in a town where there's players, right? So, why am I constantly justifying it? What I'm doing is the right choice, but if you're in Kamishovo and there's 3 people there, there's highly likely to be fruit in Kamishovo, right? If you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, going from house to house that's 400 metres apart, there's no fruit at the trees because nobody's been there to cause the fruit to spawn in. That's how it works, right? If you stay next to a fruit area and wait 20 minutes, you might spawn some fruit in yourself, but why? I'm not going to wait 20 minutes in the hope I get fruit. Makes no sense. But I don't think fruit spawns on Deer Isle anyway, so coming back to the... if this were Chernerus, I still wouldn't be looking for fruit. It would make no sense because I'm a lone wolf. If you're in a squad, you might spawn more fruit in more quickly because there's a few of you, but the percentage play is exactly what I'm doing. The fucking loot is terrible. I'll end up finding a can of food that I can't open. Lirami, I've been checking them. I missed one feed shack, but it's tricky. I've checked a lot of hunting stands today. I've not seen any food. I've not seen really a great deal of... Ah. That's not... It's not great. Oh, I heard a deer... I'm sorry, a cow this way.
A year on. I hope you are well, Paul. How many told you so's have you said about the day before recently?
I haven't really said any. Look at that. All the knives are here now. All the knives are here. Just need something I can cook now, please. I already had sticks. Hey, what? Bit of overkill, but never mind. And how do you propose I make a hook? I can fish if I find an animal, but I have to be able to make a hook unless I'm going to like chop my foot off and use the bones of my foot. And chicken. Oh, this game is like, it's like taking the fucking piss. Fuck me dead. I think I've started hearing cows. It's like randomly hearing cows for no reason. So, I still think we'll be okay, but it's getting well, it's not getting close. I'm still fine right now, but when I go yellow, which I would imagine is in the next 3 or 4 minutes as a rough guess, I think it's fairly close. When I go yellow, things will start getting a little bit more harem-scarum, but...
Happy
Now,
New Year to you.
you don't normally
Lil
get
Missus,
food in these,
and the
but
rest of chat TRMZ
could be
Whiskey Man.
in a jacket. You could get some, maybe. Not those jackets. Uncle, thank you very much for the 5 Pronox. Thank you very much too, Jet, Soap, Diesel. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I can eat that. Rotten zucchini is the saviour for now. It's going to do really fuck all, but I'll eat it gradually. Will it make you sick? No. If I eat it slowly like I'm doing now, it'll be fine. So I could probably eat the whole thing, but I'm just going to get hardly any energy from it, so it's not going to do a great deal. But while I'm eating it, it's at least giving me a little bit of a buff, you know, like it means same with that. Peeled potato. Wow. We're finding all the best food and no mistake. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Shadow, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Dried potato is actually great for food. We'll see. I think if it's not cooked, I don't think it's going to be great. Better than nothing, you greedy fellow. I think the amount I've checked, I deserve more than a fucking dried potato and a rotten zucchini. Do you get more out of the potato if you cook it? If it was one that I could cook, yeah, I can't cook this one. It's already dried. If I tried to cook it, it's just going to burn. There's going to be a jar of honey in that greenhouse. Here comes the honey. Fuck! It's trying to manifest that bastard. It wouldn't go. I don't think this dried tato is going to be very good, if I'm honest. Maybe you're right and it's really amazing food, but I don't think it is. I think the potatoes are pretty shit, full stop. Three stilted houses that probably haven't been looted for an hour. Surely there'll be a can of food. At least it's going 3 hours up. Been any food? Is it 400 calories? Yeah, it's not too bad if that's what it is. And it's very rare that you get a whole potato like that because it was looted that way, you know, like the potatoes are normally so shit because regularly in the regular game you find them you have to peel them, and then when you peel them you only get like 1/4 of the potato, you know, that you get really shit rations. Oh, we're going to be saved by the dried potatoes. Eating dried potato. You were right, it took me to yellow, so they are better than I thought.
That belt will be useful while starving to death.
It will be, yeah.
Keep your pants up while you waste away.
It will be useful while I starve to death. But yeah, you were right, the dried potato is pretty good. I take it back. What I really want now is a boat spawn just on the other side of the water here. That'd be good. Where did the black and red plate go? I died, Move Maker. We got shot at when we went to try and get in the boat to get away. I got hit and then we managed to get to land, and we tried to flank around and I ran past an alcove of a camo building, got shot in the back. So I'm still not sprinting yet. I don't really have the energy in reserve to start sprinting, but I think that's going to take me a good way. I think that because of how the other one went, I suspect 2 is going to put me to white hunger, so I'm not really in any immediate dire straits now. It's kind of mad that, like, it is fun when you have these kind of, like, what do I do sort of moments in the game, like where do I go? I'm not sure about fruit spawning on Deer Isle or not. I never really look. I can't really remember. I'm starting to doubt whether it does or it doesn't. Doesn't really matter. We got taters. Just no honey, is there? Honey. boat normally spawns around here. I'm starting to sprint a little bit before I really should, but never mind. Right, the food stopped going up. I'm now yellow, so that's a lot. There was a boat, it would just be there. It's not there. Surely, that's surely box of cereal. Fuck. Brisket. Wow. How have we not seen a single can of food? That is mad. I'm not going over the bridge just yet. I'm going to go to this house. I'm going to go a bit further this way because on the sea over this way, somewhere not too far away, there is another boat spawn. And it would be epic to find a boat. Look at that. That pate has took me to white hunger. The meta seems to have moved away from this island. I'm sure there are other players here, but this island seems a lot quieter than it did on the last patch. This island was like hell. Not so many people here at the moment. Shovel. What a load of old crap. The boat was here. I don't think it's further on that way. Can you eat the boat? No, but you can take the boat to somewhere where there's better loot for definite. I haven't got the patience for this fucking jogging malarkey. Oh, bollocks. Let's just run. I can't jog everywhere. I just haven't got the fucking patience. We found one heli site here, 80 mister, but the other dude the other dude looted it before I could. He did give me an Orge X though. He had two 308 rifles. And an Orge X with no scope. Loot on these houses is dog shit. Feathers. What? Fucking feathers. No! What kind of cruel bastard is making feathers spawn in all the jackets? I bet there's a guy right now, bag full of food, looking for a shovel. Yeah, you're probably right. It's a down jacket. Yeah, I suppose there is that. Makes sense. You'd hope that the down would be inside the lining of the jacket, though, right? Public server, dude, I don't play on servers that are whitelisted, like private servers where you have to have a password to get in, dude. No. I don't remember being here with these few houses for a good while. But like 4 houses in this sort of small area, this is like a whole fucking town. This is like a city. 5 if you include that yellow one. Oh, well that doesn't bode well, does it? Can opener, that's alright if we ever found a can. I think cans might be a figment of my imagination somehow. Don't need matches, I've got a loiterer. Oh my fucking hell, why is the loot so bad here? This is insane. There was a gas canister on the floor, which might imply that somebody had like been looting it and left it outside, but civilian zombie there, maybe we can go and kill that. 2. 3. Oh, these are going to have food. 4. Pile of bones, even. Sometimes you get a pile of bones in the zombie, don't you? That would be alright.
TRMZ love.
Oi! I think somebody else is nearby. There's too many zombies, I think. Oh, there's more spawning in. Somebody else is nearby, maybe more than one. I'm going to get shot at in a second. Like, there's extra zombies spawning in. These are spawning in not just for me. I did say I didn't really think that zombies was a viable choice because they don't seem to be spawning food. Oh, fucking hell. And this seems to be proving my point some. Make some hook for fishing. If only I hadn't thought of that. I should have thought of that really, shouldn't I? I'll just chop off my little finger and fashion the bone. I say potato, you say potato. Potato. That's server restart.
Don't stop running.
Hello, dude. 10-4. Bad Trick, thank you for the resub. Mike in Chains, thank you as well. Veselin, it's going pretty well so far on the Liverpool front, isn't it? I'm not ending the stream, dude. The server's just restarted. I'm going back in a sec. Just waiting for it to restart. Yeah, Pennywise, I'm trying to read both chats a little bit here and there, but just like dipping into both. Why don't I play Escape from Tarkov? Same reason I don't insert cactus into my butthole. Don't really enjoy it.
Nice to have you back. Hope you had a good rest.
As long as he doesn't come back injured. We're talking, yeah, it would suck if Salah or Endo got injured. Salah in particular, obviously, but... I played EFT for 7 wipes. I'm over it. That's why I started DayZ. Beast mode, funny enough, when I did that thing with the cactus, I had to do about 7 wipes. TMI. My wife has had multiple patients with things in their butt. Oh dear. They were all you though, weren't they, Redline? They were all you. We know the truth. Redline and his missus met when he'd got a... what was it? Ah, vibe. Enjoy the darts, dude. I wish I was watching it. I feel certain there's another player about. See, I think there's even more zombies spawning in here. There's definitely players nearby. I'm just desperate for food. I can't not keep looking for the food right now. Sorry guys, I just need to start Shadow Play. I wasn't recording. Not that I suspect I need this recording. Every door's open. There could be a boat back on the other side of the bridge, but I think I'm going to keep going this way for now. Surely, if I keep checking houses, sooner or later I've got to find a fucking can of food. Or someone running behind the grandma's house. I think there was a zombie running, dude. I don't think there was a player. You might be right, but I thought it was a runner zombie. You'd think we'd have found, like, I don't know, like a few goats or a deer or... Oh, Deer Isle, right? Please have food. Battery. That might have food. You get a lot of bears on this island. I don't remember seeing anything like cows. Yeah, this might not spawn any loot at all, in fact. I lied. Bollocks. There's another military... I'm going to go towards not military zombie. There's another civilian zombie there. There's a little military base up there where the radar building was. We just saw it a second ago. Might as well go to that. Well, there's several zombies there. Look at them all. There's fucking hundreds of them. Go for it. You have 3 rounds. I think I'm ready for a bear, to be honest. I've got the knife. I just need to kill the bear with 3 bullets. I don't really understand why the Zeds weren't spawning any food. Maybe the server restart will have changed my luck with the zombie food situation. Can eat a rotten apple. It's just a little rotten. It's still good. I think that was better loot than I'd got on any of the zombies for ages, so maybe it has. I think I did just hear a bear. Isn't that weird? Now the zombies are spawning loot again.
Sorry, all of the food loot has been allocated to the magazine stand just south of the bridge at Smallville. Better luck next time.
That sounds right. Regan, just for the foot support, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take a while to get there. The same shops at Stonington are often full of food. The amount of zombies that are spawning in here, I'm starting to feel like there's like a squad. And if I feel like there's a squad and I'm just like meandering around killing Zeds, it does seem a little risky, doesn't it? At least they're spawning stuff, but 6 rags is not the thing. Puzzle, dude, holy shit. Thank you very, very much for the 50 gifted subs. That's insane, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you for gifting 50... Oh, my word! That's feeling a little bit better. I think we can use the energy to go and try and loot the military base now. How many zombies there are? I think there's definitely players around. Can you have some of that honey? No, it's all for me. All my honey for me. Johnny, you still get the benefit of the food if you're eating it, yeah. There is a slight advantage to eating only when you're really yellow or very red and eating it just a bit at a time, but no, like if you eat an entire tin of food, you consume the whole tin, so the 3 hours up just last longer. So all of the calories actually go in you. Don't lose any. But if you keep eating when you're like nearly full apple, you burn calories quicker there, so you're better off eating when you're hungrier later. But usually by the time you give, none of that matters, you can just eat whenever you want. There might be another can of food knocking on. Oh. Shitload of matches on this island, isn't there? Fucking all fire starters. Feed shack there. I don't think we need to go to the feed shack right now. I'd rather get up towards the Millie base, I think. Millie base is going to be our best chance to find some more bullets for the org. Alright, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Fast, thank you very much once again. Three bullets for the org. We're going to be just fine, I'm sure. Vasovsky, thanks for the 23. Thanks very much, dude. Fucking hell, that kind of scared me a touch. What's the radar bit? Oh, it's there. What did I say? I thought we were near it. Right, so now my energy's not going up anymore. I know I'm carrying them. That's 4 kilos we're carrying for no fucking reason. Alzinator, yeah, we found a can of honey, couple of dried potatoes. I've got 3 knives, although I have found 4 knives. I've got 3 now. Badly damaged one I'm using as a melee. And 2 hunting knives. So I'm doing alright. No animal to hunt, but we just ate a can of honey, so... Yeah, a couple of potatoes, a bit of pate, and a pop or whatever, but we got enough just to get by. For now. The main thing is I've got knives, so if I find an animal now, I can hunt it, like... The only problem is the most likely animal on this island is a bear, and I've not got enough bullets to kill that. I love that, Wizard. I got lucky. I went to the places exactly where I was hoping to find food. Like, I don't think that was lucky, I'm afraid to say. I don't think that was lucky at all. I checked fucking hundreds of civilian houses on this island. They're the best places to find food. And after about fucking 20 houses, I found a can of jar of honey. I don't think that's lucky. It was unlucky we didn't find something sooner. Neckbeard, I use the standard keybinds aside from the... I made a mouse video a good while ago, like 6-7 years ago. I use a mouse to help me lean. That here? Would that be wolves or a bear? It must be somebody shooting a bear. Yeah, I'm full HP now. If there was a thing on. Not now, but I was. There isn't a great deal of loot here. I'm going to struggle, and the
I
dudes
have
that
faith in you, Paul. Let's make it rain dollar tada.
the dudes that just I'm sure they killed a bear. They'll be here soon. If he could just have a box of 308 on him, that'd be amazing. Could run in a straight line, it would be amazing. Finding 338. I just heard a bear. Maybe in the battle of that dude versus the bear won. You never know. There's never much loot here, but maybe we'll get lucky. There was more than one shot, Master. We heard several shots. Loot here's it. At least there was something. Yeah, I wish I'd taken the feathers now, but I wasn't thinking I'd be using a crossbow when I'd got an Org AX, so I didn't bother picking them up. Tastes like pork. Occasionally I miss stacks, dude, but I've got players near me. I'm a bit worried about them. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've done it again. D-Max full soap. Thank you very much. I had faith in you, Paul. Let's make it rain. Cheers for the support, dude. I already had some sticks. Get a couple more. I could use this to kill some more Zeds and try to get some bullets, but one of those zombies is one of those fuck off, like, aggro everything zombies. I don't really want to aggro that. Oh, not again. For fuck's sake, you pleb. Maxipad, dude, thank you for gifting Adam the sub. Very kind. Don't stop talking, please. Trying to work out how this new headset's... Well, I'll try. Where did the bolts go? Thought I couldn't get them for a minute. Hey Seiko, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you have a good 24. And got Gamel, thanks for coming in too. Please hurry up, it's taking fucking... Stays quiet for 5 minutes. Yeah, I have gone a bit quiet. I'm a little bit worried about the other dude, and I don't know if I should be doing this with DayZ or not. If I aggro the big cheese, I am in a bit of trouble. He's the big cheese. Let's leave him alone for now. It was taking like 3 or 4 crossbow bolts to kill that earlier. Even like I think 1 to the head, maybe 2 to the head kills it, but 2 body shots and then a headshot I think killed him as well. More crossbow bolts, at least 2 I think in the head. 5 crossbow bolts. It's fucking crazy. You have got to be kidding me. Man, I'm going to be out of bolts. I'm out of bolts. That is insane. Is it bugged or something? What the fuck? I don't think I can get any of that. I can only get 1 bolt back, I believe. And get him back, that's good. I did all of that for loot, and there was precisely fuck all. No loot at all. I'm going to go to where I heard the shots. If that was somebody killing a bear, they may be cooking it. We may see them. They might go to that tower. Those zombies, they can spawn nothing, but they seem to have a slightly higher chance to spawn. Like, I found a box of 308 rounds and a box of Mosin rounds on them. They seem to have a slightly higher chance of spawning good ammo, but they also have nothing often enough. Probably should check that. That's what it was. It was somebody shooting the zombies at this helicopter crash site. So there won't be any loot here now. He's already fucking had it. Why are they up here? Fuck's sake, that's two of... I had 3 knives, now I've got 1 knife. I don't think he'll have gone down there and dragged the zombies with him. I don't think... It doesn't feel like the zombies were dragged by the player. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. The Zed at the crash site has his arms out, but we know that there were shots there, so that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But I think the Zed, once it's kind of in alert mode, kind of stays in alert. I don't, for a long time anyway. Proper can attack back. Fucker. Or a box of 5.56 would be nice too. Yeah, an SKS would be good, wouldn't it? Sort of thing that somebody that's already geared might not need. Why am I meleeing the Zeds anyway? I've got the fucking crossbow. Forgot about the crossbow. It may be something to do with how ineffective it was against... Oh, that's a... I thought it was one of the big boys. It's not. It is. Maybe the guy died. If he didn't have a very good gun and he tried to take these on in the open, he could have died. That's the OG. Yeah, these have been injured. I wonder if they're spread because the dude fired at them. I reckon there's a dead guy around here. I think he died to these zombies. I really do. I don't think I want the stag backpack. It wasn't that good. It was a smaller one. And it's ruined anyway. Well, he got knocked unconscious there. That's his AK-101. He might, maybe he got away by just limping off. Didn't even get his gun. Maybe he got knocked unconscious. But the two OP zombies were kind of on the edge of this ridge, so hence I'm looking on the ridge. That's where we found his gun. If he did survive, he'll have gone down towards the ocean. Like, nobody runs up a hill if they're trying to get away. They run down a hill, right? I'm going to go down to the beach and just check all of this hillside from down there, just looking for bodies. Then I'm going to come back up and have a look around the heli again. I don't mean around the heli for me, loot. I mean for the dead guy. Yakety, you can't really do that aim for the head thing when you're using a crossbow bolt with no feathers. The bolt goes where it wants, you know. But I have been aiming for the head like I did just then. That's why I went on the propeller. But with a crossbow bolt, even at like from here to that tree away, it doesn't go where you aim it. It's just random. I don't know what the despawn timer is like, but I don't... It's possibly... Maybe he died where the 101 was and his body had despawned, but I'd be really surprised. I should think the despawn timer's like half an hour, and it wasn't half an hour. But you've got to not take the helicopter crash sites lightly at all. Because of those Zeds, they are insane. Bow Hunter, well dude, thanks for coming in. Filthy Ballbag, the site is set up in US dollars, but you can buy it. I bought it. You just you choose the thing you want, go through the checkout, and it'll kind of work it out for you, dude. I can't see where any dead body is. I'm sure there's somebody dead. I was just saying exactly that, Danger Squirrel. I don't think it's been long enough since the shots for the body to despawn. I also find it really hard to believe if he's not dead, I think he'd get his AK-101 back. Unless he was absolutely over the... Like, he could have been, like, crazy geared. Like, the AK-101 could have been his third choice gun or something, right? And then he's thought, fuck that, I'll keep my DMR and my, I don't know, M4. And I'll leave the AK-101 and run away, you know? That might have been what he did. Hell, more zombies have spawned. Which might mean somebody else is around. Lucky Cat, I don't think Kempers means that the guy logged unconscious. I think he means he woke up and then logged. But people can choose to log out at any moment, but it never pays to start thinking about whether they may have logged out or not in a scenario like this, because if they did, if you start thinking they did, and then they're behind the next bush, then there's no tactical advantage to trying to assume that somebody's logged out. It only makes you let your guard down, you know. Zombies now. They're still there. It's another big boy, I think. Now I'm thirsty. I think we're just going to take this win. I'm going to go back to the military base where the well is, I think. I think I've got a great deal of choice. By the time I get there, I'm going to be fucking hungry as well. This island is a nightmare. Is this game still alive and worth buying? It's broke its all-time high player base several times in the last few months, and November was its most played. December might be different, it might have improved it again, but November for the whole month was the highest amount average players concurrently that DayZ's ever had for an entire month. So it's had its peaks, and it's also highest average month in the last couple of months. What's in the middle of the crater? It's like at the moment there's not much there. I think you can get like a special gas grenade from the top at the moment. Some servers have modded extra things in the top of that, but right now I don't think there's so much there, unless it's changed and I don't know about it. But somebody was saying earlier that you could get this new kind of type of grenade from there. I'm going to quickly check this tower, and then I'm going to have to go back towards the well. There was a bear this way. Maybe I'll kill the bear. There was a bear around this tower. I've got enough SKS rounds and AUG rounds to kill the bear. I'd like to use the SKS if I can. Trigger, there's nothing there at the moment. The key card from the aircraft carrier was specific, but the server that was running that doesn't have it anymore either. The guy could be in the tower, but I doubt it'd be in there now. It's so long ago. He could be there, but it was such a long time ago that the shots were, and I suspect he's not in the tower now, even if he went there. Yeah, if we could kill that bear, then I'll be well away food-wise. It's been, I don't know, 15 minutes since I heard that bear. It could have moved several hundred meters since then. I think somebody came here anyway. Diary. Need to try and read these. Keep forgetting to check them. Is the bear. The bear must have gone more that way, I think. called Paul. What time do you reckon you're streaming till? I don't know. Probably not too much longer. Next hour or two tops. If I die, it's over. But if I'm alive, I'm carrying on for now. I'm not running too far here, because if I go too far, I'm going to end up going too far away from the well. But I'm going to go this way a touch, just to see if I can hear this bear. .11 XG. What's 7.11 XG, Funky? I don't know what that stat means. I don't look at the stats quite so much as you, maybe, but what does 7. Expected goals is that? How is the expected goal stat calculated?
Hope the holidays treated you and the fam well. I gifted myself with a Chopin Mil Maglia this year. Anything new the horizon for you?
And glorious, the Millimelia. They look good. I quite like those. I quite like Chopard in general, by the way. I think they're cool. Not really, dude. I'm on a tight rein at the moment. And sometimes I break free from that rein and then get rein back in again. Shoot twice, the bear will come to you. Not if it's not nearby, dude. GG, dude, by the way. That's cool. Put a picture in the Discord if you get that far. That it? Well, I ain't seeing the bear anymore, or hearing the bear. I think I've got to start making my way round towards where the well is. I may well find or hear another bear. Narissa, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Booty, they're good. I like the look of the King Seikos. They've done a few different dials of them, like the King Seiko kind of re-editions. They look good. I've never tried the cask strength, Lee Luna. I've tried Lost Owl 12, 15, 18, 21 and 27. Sorry, not 18, it doesn't exist. 15, 21 and 27. I've never tried the cask strength, so I don't know how that is. Where is it? Definitely heard it.
Yay.
I'm sure that was a bear, right? Those fuckers will move, won't they? Oh, it's right fucking there. How did I miss that? I'm fucking blind. He's pretty well camoed, and he doesn't have a fat ass or anything.
It keeps me sane.
Oh my god. Right, now we're good. We've got bones as well, which is cool. We can make a hook. If we get desperate, I can fish. One sec, guys. Right, there we go. Sorted out my second monitor a bit. Right, I'm going to come down this way, find me a house to cook this food in. I've still got the sticks. There's a feed shack there. I think I might need to go a bit more left. Yeah, there's some houses there. We looted them before. I would still like to get some water, but the well is so far away. But the reason I'm saying that is that I quite like the idea of going to Alcatraz, but going to Alcatraz with no water is a bit of a gamble. Not so much when you've got a fishing rod and bones, I suppose. I can always fish and I get hydration from fishing. There's a well at the military base. There isn't a military base on the way to Alcatraz from here, Jeebus. Unless I go over there. Oh, there's a boat. Yeah, I know where you mean, Dean. From where I'm at, it would take a lot longer to go that way. Alright, I've got to come back for the boat. I need to cook this food in a house. I'm probably not going to go to Alcatraz now. I might go to where we died and see if I can see if there's any evidence of what happened. There might be some drop loot or something. You never know. If you're talking about game keys, there has been cases in the past where a load of keys have been bought on a been bought using fraudulent means, like stolen credit cards, and then resold on game sites. Now, I'm not trying to name any site, but it has happened in the past. There's been like a whole swathe of keys that people bought from a game key site that then got cancelled because they were fraudulently purchased. So the people that made the game shut those versions of the game down. But that's incredibly rare. I think it's only happened once or twice. I can't remember the game, but I remember reading the story about exactly that. Here's the nearest house. I'm sure there was a house here. Running a long way from the boat now. Is that a house there? I remember reading a story about a company cancelling keys because they were fraudulently purchased using stolen cards and then sold on a key reselling site. Well, maybe choose Deer Isle. Well, Deer Isle had a new patch before Christmas and I barely played it, so we need to be doing Deer Isle quite a bit until I've at least done the scuba gear, maybe been to the temple and done some stuff. I've had the snow owl quite a lot over the years, but I'd quite like to try and see how it all works, you know. Oh, this is a slow house for cooking. Oh, that's slow. Just gonna use this one, fuck it. I haven't got the sticks anymore. I turned them into things, didn't I? Is that a bush? Yep. think I'll get logs from that one.
TRMZ love.
The main thing with the CDK keys reselling sites is that sometimes those keys don't actually benefit the game developer that you are buying the game from. Now that doesn't, some people won't care about that, so I'm not trying to say you shouldn't buy them, right? But some people will care about that, you know, like if you're a big fan of DayZ and you're like reading all the status reports and you're massively into the game and you've been playing it for years and years and years, chances are you will probably be a bit of a fan of the game and the devs, and so probably would have hoped to like maybe have supported the devs when you bought the game in the first place, right? Like when you buy a game from Steam give the company that's like Bohemia get their fair share of the sale. When the key is bought elsewhere, there's not like always such a guarantee that the developer is actually benefiting. Doesn't mean that people shouldn't just save the money and get the game as cheap as they can if that's the thing that's right for you, but some people will want to care about that, you know. Two sets all in the final, is it? Blimey. So he's holding his nerve then, he's doing okay. So there's other sites as well. I believe places like Humble Bundle, for example. If you buy something from Humble Bundle, you can get things dirt cheap there sometimes, but they always do tend to be legit keys that kick back to the developers. Hemi-san, it's some kind of book. I need to screen print them, really. I never really want to read them while I'm streaming. I can never be bothered, but yeah. I was approached by a company that sold keys about September last year for a sponsorship, like a tie-in, which seemed like a sensible thing for me to do, but I asked the question of the devs on whether if I asked the person that was asking me if I wanted to do the sponsorship, if when they sold a key the developers of the game benefited, and they said yes. And I asked via like a DM whether to one of the devs whether that were the case or not, and I never heard back. So I didn't take the sponsorship. Now, I asked them 2 or 3 questions in the same message. They did get back to me, but they never mentioned about the CD thing. So it wasn't CD keys, but the key selling place. So I never took it. Look at the pictures on the wall. That one's Bob Ross-esque. So is that one. They're both Bob Ross-esque. That one not so much. Bob Ross can't paint that with a 2-inch brush, can he? That one's more like I don't know, Constable or Gainsborough or some shit. Yeah, he doesn't paint cathedrals and churches, he paints cabins. With 3 strokes of a brush. Kevin, I'm on the same character, dude. This is good. This is good. Very, very good. That's Salisbury Cathedral and its constable. Is it yellow? What a great guess. I know fuck all about art, but I knew that much. Any reason to hold the diaries? Yeah, because they must have some info about the game, about the new patch. But that's 4 pages long, and as much as I want to read it, I don't want to read it now. I can barely draw a stick figure, says Oddjob. Well, based on what I've seen from the Bob Ross universe, you don't need to be able to draw to be able to paint masterpieces. Like he never drew any figures, did he? Like to be fair, I know he did like traditional painting before, but the TV shows, like you don't need any skill in painting to learn to do that. I don't think. Don't get me wrong. If I tried, it would look fucking ridiculous, like some like amoeba had done it or something. But nonetheless, you didn't need a great deal of drawing finesse to learn that technique, I don't think. You just need to be sure that you were going to be having happy little accidents, right? Scary. I'd quite like to have a Bob Ross original as well. I think it would be pretty cool. Lots more zombies, right? I think the boat was this way. So I'm completely fine for energy right now. The thing that oh no, it was more this way perhaps. I'm completely fine for energy. The thing I'm not okay for is hydration. I could do with water, but I'm still going to fuck it off and go off on the boat, I think. I think the original Bob Rosses that were painted on the shows go for quite a lot of money now, don't they? Like, way more than probably they should. Oh, where the fuck is this boat? I don't think it's there. I think it was more this way. It was on the real sticky out bit that leads towards Alcatraz. I think it was slightly more this way. It was just this way a touch more. 2,000 to 70,000. I would not buy a Bob Ross from eBay. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't buy any artwork from eBay and be confident that it was real. Even buying artwork from art houses, sometimes people buy fakes, like at auction sometimes, but on eBay, oof, no thanks. An average player, Jim T and Matt P. Cheers for the resubs. Calix, Bob the Builder, thank you very much too. I already checked that, but no harm in checking it again. I've seen it, Acid. It kind of... It's made me less likely to watch the Twitch channel now, if I'm honest. Because of how his son and his whole, like, legacy was kind of ripped apart by the company that were backing him and the people involved. It was kind of sad. Does it sit here, then? I didn't think it was here. I think someone's been and took the boat. I thought it was here. It was on this bit here. I'm sure it was.
Hope you're winning.
Oh, that sucks. I had to go and get the bear. I had no choice. I had to do it. I'm pretty sure it was on that little bit there. It's not to the right more. It's definitely not, because it was on that one that leads towards Alcatraz there. I'm just going to double check this one over here just to make sure it wasn't on this side, but I'm pretty sure it's not. There isn't another sticky out bit past that one. That's the last one, and I'm sure it was there. Oh, sucks. So possibly the guy that I've got the AK-101 from has got the fucking boat. Well, I can't go to Alcatraz now. I've got to go to a well. I can't. I'm great for food. That really sucks. We were so close. Do I prefer Twitch or YouTube streaming? They're both the same thing, the man marks. They're like, it's streaming. It's the same thing. I like being able to multi-stream. If I had to do one, I guess I would do Twitch, because that's what I've been doing for my job for 7.5 years, right? But I like being able to do both. I'm still kind of in the testing it phase right now, but I'm hoping to carry on doing both, yeah. It wasn't further to the right than that, MTB Dan. There is no further sticky out bit than that. There isn't. There isn't any further bit than that. Captain, I'm just using OBS and a little the word I'm looking for, a little widget you can download that allows you to multi-stream using OBS. I'll go this way, but I'm pretty certain there wasn't another one this way. How's it possible that you're allowed to stream on both sites? Cyrex, Twitch changed their rules for Twitch partners and affiliates in October and allowed us to stream on both sites at the same time. So Twitch partners and affiliates are allowed to stream to both. I don't think it was further right, because I checked that feed check just after I'd seen it. Sure I did. I will go this way. Maybe you're right. But I don't think there's another... It was on the left-hand side of a sticky out bit on the way to Alcatraz, and that's the only one. Past that, there isn't another. Well, up over that ridge isn't the... There's no sea over there, so we might as well keep going this way. I don't think it was, though. I've not got chlorine tabs, but I don't have a water bottle anyway. I hope you're right and it was further right, but I don't think there's another peninsula or whatever they're called. Like, I saw it after I killed the bear. Like, I killed the bear, then I saw the boat, and I went there before I killed the bear. It's definitely not this way. It's just not. Where I've been looking is where it was. It's not there anymore. I know the map pretty well. It's just not there. The Lost Owl's pretty good, OG. It's a little bit more sherried. I have never had them side by side and tested them, but I like every single one of them. The Lost Owl one definitely has more of a sherry finish to it than the others, but... It was there. It was definitely there. I'm just running around in circles wasting my time now, aren't I? Yeah, someone took the boat. I'm going to have to go to the other well now, I think. I can't keep eating bear meat at the rate I'm eating it just to give me hydration. It's just going to be dumb. Yeah, I think it's been taken. They don't despawn, I don't think. It will have been ridden off. Which fucking sucks. I've got to go all the way to the other side now just to find a fucking well. This island is so big. There, somebody could have took the boat to Alcatraz, absolutely, yeah. They may well have done, but I can't swim to Alcatraz needing water with no bottle or cooking pot. It's not really a smart move. Even if I can eat it, like, I'll be burning through the food too quickly. It's not worth it. Have I seen the new Desert Namalsk? I have not, dude, no. I don't quite understand. I understand the premise, right? But with it being so small, I'd be surprised unless you like literally can't move anywhere because it's so hot or something. I don't know how it would work. Do I trim my nostril hair? Blimey, we're getting down to brass tacks now. I did a Manscaped sponsorship about, a year ago, something like that. Maybe a bit more, maybe 15 months ago. And I do use the nose trimmer like once every, 6 weeks or something like that. I thankfully don't need to use it for my ears, but I do use the nose one. Yeah, that's it though. It's pretty good. It works okay. It's really easy to do. I never had to before, but like just lately, I've been getting the odd little layer of hair poking out of my nose, so I do use it, yeah. No, it is about every 6 weeks. I don't do it very often. I only just started. There ain't many. Maybe I'm not doing it enough, but I don't do it very often. I've never, ever in my entire life done anything to my eyebrows, ever. I know that's not uncommon maybe for blokes, but they've never gotten bushy or anything to need to be trimmed back or anything, ever. Littler's 4-2 up, is he? Holy shit. Tommy, no, I didn't get back to my body. Sip, I don't remember there being any issue on Deer Island boats despawning for a long time. Ras, I'm only seeing one person talking about the stream buffering so far. Hey Callum, how's my 2024 so far? It's alright, dude. Not much of it to really speak of yet. And I started streaming on the 2nd. Not been a great deal happening so far. I've enjoyed paying back to streaming, to be honest. It's been kind of cool. A couple of people are buffering. West EU Twitch servers seem to be having a bad time, so a few people are buffering in certain places. can't believe I'm running all the way back here to check to get a fucking or drink at a well. Have you heard about the horse mod that's being worked on? Hi, Cobra, by the way. Crowbar, not Cobra. I haven't. I've seen a horse mod in the past. I've seen a video of somebody using a horse mod on DayZ. I don't know, maybe 2 years ago or something, and it was broken as fuck. So there's been horse mods in the past that maybe got took down, and maybe there's a different one now. Maybe it's the same one. I don't know, but not seen anything of it yet. I won't hold out too much of hope for it just yet. Like, cars don't work very well, so how the fuck a horse is going to work, I don't know. I hope it does, though. That would be cool if it does. I'm not envisaging something akin to like a specialist game that's got cowboys and shit in it, you know. I don't think we'll be getting anything... I don't know what happened to Pete the German Kaz. I died, so hopefully Pete lived. Does it, Campers? Very cool. Littler's 4-2 up. Holy shit. What's it first to? Is it 6 sets in the final, or 6, whatever they are? What do they go to in it? 7. Okay. That's mad. I kind of wish I was watching it.
Cool.
Yeah, I need to try and do the train at some point. There's so many different things to do, but there's only one of me. Rishka, thanks for the 55. Ben, thank you for the Prime. Luke, thank you for the Luke 77. Thank you for the Prime. Ino, thank you for the Prime. DayZ, thank you for the 18. Novice Pro, thank you very much. Neil Grim McNasty, thank you for 6 months as well, dude. Right, I've got to go and get a drink at this bastard well. One thing we have done now is wait enough time that maybe there'll be some more players knocking around. We might have someone we can shoot at. I looted this before, but I think it was before the restart. One shotgun shell. For a sec. Getting a bit dark. I need to get to the well. It might be better to be at the well when it is dark, but maybe it's time to take the sunglasses, perhaps. Something else that seems to have changed is how many helicopter crash sites spawn on this island. I know we've seen 2 helis, but we've not heard a single one. You used to be hearing them all the time. They seem to be spawning more over the other side, between the airfield and Paris Island now. I have heard them there loads more than here. This is like the worst well. It's even worse, this well, because I've got no bottle or anything, so when I go there I've got to fucking sit there and drink from it. Nilgrim, thank you very much once again, dude. Right, all that way I came just to make sure. And it's clear right now. Oh. I meant to do. Obviously. Really, what would be good is if we could find another box or two of bullets for the org. That would be cool. Like, if I could fill that mag up, it would be a start. I might be able to kill upwards of 2 zombies with a full mag. Bringing back memories of our friend that needed a knife while he was starving to death. I think I dropped that shotgun, didn't I? Might as well just get this ready now in case I need to bandage. It'd probably be... How often do you think you kill the same player in the same life? Shadow, the thing is you don't know, but I think it happens more than you might realise. Depends on the scenario. If you're nearer to a spawn town... I heard something. If you're nearer to a spawn town, I would imagine it happens more often than people think, you know, like you kill a gear dude in Electro and then you kill him 3 more times while he's trying to run back to get his gear back, you know, that kind of thing will happen. I hate this. This is shit. Twitch is about 10 seconds in front of YouTube. Bull Milk, it's quite a lot more processing involved to do 1440p at higher bit rate. So YouTube doesn't do ultra low latency on 1440p streams because it can't get it up on the video in good quality as quickly. Neckbeard, the spawn system has changed now, so if it's set as per official, you get the same spawn for a 6-minute window. So if you die, you might not get the exact spawn, but everybody spawns around Kamishovo for 6 minutes. Then it goes to, I don't know, everywhere around South Berezino for 6 minutes. Then it's Svetlo for 6 minutes. Then it's Cherno for 6 minutes or whatever. Dude on the roof right side, you're seeing that, dude. It's a fucking radar thing spinning. Beforehand, water bottles and canteens have been really tricky to find for me today. But I did spawn really close to the swim across to Beringer Island, where we are now. And I've looted hardly any civilians, so... Kempers! Exclamation PC! Check it out! Guys, if you do get the chance, if you're in the UK or Europe, use the code MANZ to get a little bit of money off. Exclamation PC, have a look at what PC specialists do. Mountain, if you like Day One, then other similar type experiences would be Spaggy, Zero, Armour Crew. I've not played DayZ Underground in a good while, but them as well, potentially. Yeah, I put my gun away, that was smart. Hyperpro, I think that would be the idea, yeah, if possible. If I go on the roof here, can I actually get off the same? I don't think I can. I was going to go on the roof to overwatch around, but I don't know if it's going to be smart. Another bear. I think if there was somebody here, we'd be seeing dead zombies, and there aren't any. I think there's only one thing left to do. That's to go and see if the boat is at the docks after the restart. Yeah, hopefully there'll still be Muller and Sauer team-ups. I've not spoken to either of them in Twitter DMs or anything just yet, but in theory there should be one soon where I'm playing with Burwinning as well. Burwinning was the top donator to the fundraising stream, so he got a team up with Sauer, Muller and myself. So hopefully we'll do that at some point in the next 3 or 4 weeks. Can I get a shout out? Hello Steve, if that's what you mean. Hello Steve. Right? What headset do you use? Anthony, I use a ridiculously expensive pair of Sennheiser 800s. HD 800s I think they're called. They are crazy money. But I've had a really quite expensive pair of Audeezy headphones that went faulty under warranty, and then I paid more money again to get the Sennheiser ones. Audeezy headphones sound good, but they were so heavy. They were LCDGXs. I don't think that's true, Hyperpro. And I might constantly keep getting sick on the day that it was arranged or something. You don't rate those cents? Oh no, these are brilliant, Jambon. They are absolutely amazing. I wouldn't necessarily recommend them though, because they're so much money. They're like something like £1,300 or £1,400. Like, they're ridiculous money. But they are insanely good. They're the best headphones I've ever got, ever had, or ever will have. The only issue I have with the headphones is not the headphones. It's I can't drive them fully because I can't run the volume as high as I would like because of the wind noise and the rain sounds and such like in DayZ. So I'd like to have them a little bit higher volume-wise than I can, but the sound mix of DayZ itself is not conducive to doing that really. Right, I'm going a bit further around because I have seen the boat. In fact, we might as well go to the docks, I guess. I've seen that the boat normally spawns there-ish, but I've seen it further round into the dock as well. Jambon, it's not the headphones that's the issue, it's the game that's the issue. I could try and do things with it, but you can't really make it. So, like, the issue with DayZ for me is that the ambient sounds are really, really loud. So, if you want to hear footsteps, you have to have the effects volume all the way up. Right, you have to have the effects volume all the way up to try to hear footsteps of any kind when players are nearby. But the effects volume also makes the wind noise louder when it's raining, and that's louder. Thunder, lightning, gunshots, everything, right? Now, I don't think a game slider that allows you to turn up volume of footsteps only would be wise. I'm not trying to say the devs should make it so that we can all sound whore steps at like the drop of a hat. However, I do think it's ridiculous that somebody running on gravel at 15 meters away is quieter than somebody like loading a mag at 30 meters away. Something, you know, like the sound of stomach rumbling or eating or mag loading and such like is all too loud compared to steps. I've got an amplifier, Uga. I've got an amplifier. My issue is not with driving it. I think I explained my issue well enough, Uga. It's the sound mix of the games that my problem. So I have to have my volume control lower than I would like in order to not go deaf. I think the devs a long time ago made a decision that they didn't want the game to be very sound hoary, and Tarkov at times, you know, with their headsets and stuff, it can feel a little bit that way, and I think they're eager to not go that way, and I kind of get it. But I think, for me personally, it's not quite how it could be. I think it's a little bit too... The footsteps are too quiet. They just are too quiet. Unfortunately, I think they are anyway, compared to the other sounds in the game. Fucking hell, that actually kind of did me a little bit for a sec. Feel the same shitty shotgun and pair of trousers in here. Playing devil's advocate, the same parallels could be said about gamma usage. I don't understand what you mean there, Rompy. I don't use gamma. But I don't understand how gamma relates to what we're talking about here, you know, like there's not an issue at night time where you can't see players at 10 meters away, but you can see them at 30 meters away in the dark or something. There's no, I don't see how your comparison, like, how does it being dark for everyone mean that, like, stomach rumbling should be louder than footsteps on gravel? Don't make no sense. Do I lose any sleep over killing those innocent zombies? No, they're not innocent. They've had it coming. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the crossbow. Now I've got guns with bullets. The crossbow's kind of gone out of favour, hasn't it? I do need to use the crossbow some more, you're right.
They need to make it if you eat too many beans. You just start crop dusting while running.
Crop dusting, eh? Blimey. Oh my fuck, that is scary when that happens. Thankfully, we've just seen multiple doors open at the same time, so we know it, unless there's like a squad about to come flying out. I'll take that. Oh, a few more bullets for the... That actually will go on the orc, so if I need to do some distance sniping, I can do it. What are those books? They are like lore, like information about the new patch and like whatever's going on Deer Isle. I've not read them, dude. One of them is 4 sides of A4 long, and I just can't be fucked to read it on stream, I'm sorry to say. What I ought to do is open it up and then let you have a chance to pause each one. If I opened it up for 2 seconds per page, you could watch it back on the stream and pause it and read it if you wanted to, I suppose. I could also do the same when I can be fucked too. The boat, if it was here, would be in this little bit here, so there's no boat. That was nearly a bad choice, wasn't it? I was a bit low there. So there's one. This is just one page. One page, have a look. It's a bit like Namalsk, isn't it? So you can watch this back and have a look. I don't know if that can even be read on stream though. It's so small. That's the other thing with that. It's so small and yellow, like grey text on yellow writing. Sorry. I can see it. I've got to go for that. I'm going to go for that. Hopefully someone will show up. Dr. S. Cooper, Bazinga. Penny. I don't need a wee. I'd quite like some NVGs. Have some Gamma Gala, Steve. That might help it up. Maybe, maybe not. It did get dark quick, didn't it? It was getting dark, and then I looked at the book, and then it was properly dark. My eyes are that good, I could read that in 160p. Matt AF, Bud Stud, cheers for the resubs. Gut Scrambling Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Hippie Owl and Edgar, thanks for the resubs too. Now, there has been people on this island. We need to be a bit wary that there could be others. I probably shouldn't be like running on the grey beach where I'm easily seen. I might be better off on the grass. Oh, it's really dark on this one now, isn't it? How do you change gamma? Otto, I'm not changing it for me. It's an OBS scene, so you watching get slightly better gamma. It doesn't change it for me in any way. So I've got 2 versions of OBS set up. One with a gamma filter that makes you able to see a tiny bit better, but it's an OBS filter. It's nothing I can see. You can change gamma on your monitor, but changing gamma on your monitor
Happy New Year, Paul.
so you can see and others can't would be
apart from the moments of intense watch-related governing tears of joy.
like a bit exploity, you know. You're not meant to do that. And to be fair, the devs have actually put a gamma protection system into the game, which is why now it probably looks a little bit more blockier than it did before, because it's like when you try to increase the gamma, it increases grain, and there are ways, apparently there's ways around it, but it's dark, it's meant to be dark. This could actually kill me doing this heli in the dark. If there's zombies there, I could be in deep shit. I think we'd beat the zombies. Imagine a scorpion spawning at a fucking helicopter crash site. That's good. That's really good. Badly damaged though, but... A Vepper. I don't know about that, but we'll take it for now. That's handy. 13 more bullets. I think that's all she wrote. .762 by 39, so that takes SKS rounds. Full auto as well. Bush sounds like a player. Holy shit. Why no Z spawned at the heli? They can take a little while to spawn in, so we got there before the zombies spawned in. So when a helicopter crash site lands, sometimes there's no heli there. And it takes a little minute for it to arrive, and we've beat the heli, as it were. Well, here, aren't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm tired. Right, well, it's out of here. Nine, I died. We don't know what happened to Pete. I'm on a different character now. There was another rifle at the heli, was there, Blade Mage? We'll go and have a look in a minute. Saw the Scorpion. Oh, there he is, yeah. It's another 762 by 39. It's a load of extra guns on this now, isn't there?
Happy New Year, Paul.
Oh, it takes... That's cool. I could use that, potentially. Presume that...
Happy New Year, TRMZ love.
The Vepper doesn't take those mags. Oh, they do. Kind of weird, because they're going red. When I drag it on, it goes red, but it still takes them. Alright, well, we can have a look at those later. I get the feeling that one's probably more powerful because it's longer barrel. That would probably be the one I want to keep. Yes. Yeah, it does take that scope, although I'd be better off using the AUG, I think, anyway, as a scoped weapon. Guys, I am afraid to say that is the end of that chapter. 20 to 10. I think that'll do for me for today. I don't want to do the nighttime, really. I don't really mind doing the nighttime, but I've only got a short amount of time left, so by the time the night's over, I'll be over. So we might as well... 11 data. He's 5-4 up now. Amy. Fox DI, thank you very much for the support. Happy Ticket, Scottish Turbo, thank you as well. Bud Stud before... What about a torch? Yeah, it's a bit of a dangerous island to be using a light. You know, I don't mind using lights in towns and things, but using lights at military bases, a head torch maybe, but a hand torch, no. Guys, that's it from me. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday, is the last stream for me, and then I'll be back on Sunday. So I normally do Sunday through to Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow, and then next week I'll be on Sunday through to Thursday, back on like normal schedule. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Take it easy, YouTube guys, and Twitch guys as well. Have a good one, both of you. Go and check out another streamer or one of my videos, whatever you want to do. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.